might have poorly timed that, so I had to run back.
This table's more wobbly than the other table.
C4 raises to 8k. 6 holds.
Right, just kicked up to 73. Come on, two more.
C7 raises 24.5.
Lucky I made it in time. Phew. Just gonna miss the first hand.
Unlucky you didn't.
You would have got 2 free blinds.
Yeah, it is.
I thought that was going to make you jam on me light. Yeah.
Look at you, Johnny.
Yeah, I thought it was going to make you jam on me light.
Lucky he missed the first hand. He runs in, wakes up with kings.
I just made it.
I was walking around like, where the fuck is my table?
I didn't.
Oh yeah, because they put us up
Yeah,
there.
I didn't even. I was like, am I going crazy?
2 volts?
Is it 2-4? Is it?
Yeah, 2k.
Did I put in 3 last hand by accident?
Well, it doesn't really matter anyway. 10. C3 raise to 10. 4 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds. And 8 folds. Speaking by the way. Oh, okay. 4 and 6 fold. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Christopher Newton from Centurion, please come to the front of the room.
Such a big table. I'm saying, what, you know.
8 checks. Eight folds. Thanks.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, anytime you would like to tables. Anybody who has a handful of minutes, say hi to the front of the bar.
What do we think? Entrance to the get now?
72,
4 folds.
It went up to 73, maybe 74.
but not 75.
6 folds.
Still waiting to look.
7 and 8 fold.
I haven't ordered the drink yet.
I lost 10k.
C2 raise to 12.
The internet just keeps going down. This looks like a poker room tonight. Last night there was like 10 tables in there. Like really bad.
They run too many of these things. They do. Every few months. And
C2 bet 10k.
At one stage there last year, like in the middle of the year, it was series after series after. Just
It's
ridiculous.
too much. All re-entries and stuff as well. People got their money.
And the APL millions there, like people were talking, you know, I did 10 boards, 12 boards. Ridiculous.
Three bets, 26K. Seconds. Two tracks. And secret check. Save please. King Jack. When do we have it? 4-5 million.
During the double, we will be breaking up the 100. We do ask that the chip leader at every table please buy up the 100 value chip.
Six and 7 fold. 8 fold.
They just said to sell these to someone, I think.
Oh, right.
Oh, were they talking to us? I don't think they were talking to us.
I think they were talking to everyone in Centurion.
Oh, Centurion? Were they saying Centurion?
I'm fairly certain. Well, we don't need these anymore, do we?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They should have brought them on the break. I don't understand.
Yeah. They'll come around with the rack, so keep going.
I just won't bet 5,700 for you, alright?
Please, thank you. Seven and 8 fold. Two fold. Three fold. Four calls. Six raise 12K. Eight fours all in and 6 calls.
No, just
Ace 10, ace 9, ace
like that. 9 hearts for a fair, I guess.
Sure. As long as the 10 follows.
Straight away.
Oh, no, you got to sweat.
Just there you are. Hey, Jack.
Oh, Jack.
Game, man.
We do both.
Can't do much there.
Not too much for you.
Yeah. You would, dude. I'm asking the wrong person. I think if it falls soon, does he want to still get it? He would do it if he had like 600k. He would.
Trust me, I'm happy to
Oh,
go
it's
back
okay.
to the very Oh, sorry.
That's actually so.
Seat open. 8 folds. 2 folds. Seat. 3 raised to 8K. 6 folds.
All right, guys. I am pumped. If I'm not playing the Centurion, watching a feature table like we've got is the next best thing.
Looks like 70.
My name, of course, is Liam Murray. For those of you who
I don't care about that. I'm saying it. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it
yeah.
didn't
Well,
hit 74.
yeah,
the remainder of
surprised that
today's
it-
stream, as well as the Jackstar and main
Like
event.
someone that comes
But
in and-
Yeah, right.
enough about me. Let's focus on who we have on feature table. As if it needed to get any better, it has. So in seat 1, we have Najim Ajez.
James, put a bounty on
In seat 2, we have Jason Gilbert. In seat 3, we have Stephen Smith.
1 fold.
I think it was about 80.
In seat 6, sorry, we have Alex Linsky. And in seat 7, Rosario
That's
Pro. And seat 8,
Who?
Sam Porps Haddad.
Lucky. No
Yeah,
luck.
strap in, guys. It's going to be a great
Don't need
stream. I'll try and,
7 folds.
interject where I can,
And
but
8 calls.
Actually, I got a lot of it
probably
from James.
we'll just sort of sit back and
I'm the one
enjoy
that
some
busted him.
extremely good poker.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, yeah.
Plenty of chips flying around, so I imagine we're going to be seeing some
They check.
The one and only
big
time I've had a
pots
fan
early.
with
See
the
that,
flip.
That was
Rosario
the highlight
has
of my day so far.
670,000,
Been all
which is
downhill since then.
You missed it. If you were there for the
More
start
than-
before the cards got dealt.
more than
When the cards got dealt,
160
I said to
bigs.
him, "This
So
is the
yeah, plenty of
easiest
chips
walk
for
of
him
my
to
life."
work with.
And he goes, I'm not going to be able to do that. And he looked at his hand, he goes, can't do it. And then I looked at my hand, I said, neither can I anyway. And then we put it in, yeah.
What's the blind? Okay.
Yeah. Can I have some yellows, please?
Yeah, what do you need? Just yellow?
Just yellows, good. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, I need a quadruple up. Aces versus kings versus queens versus
Okay.
jacks.
Hey, I was happy just to win the race off. That's how I've been going.
Nice. Oh, you won something.
Yeah, it's a start. Baby steps.
Man, I came here thinking 2 hours, 3 bullets should be enough.
How many did you go?
4. Wasn't enough.
There's that one more bullet than him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you're already in the neg.
I'm in the negative a little bit at the moment. But if he busts,
3 folds.
then it's okay. Because I got him in gambling. We were gambling. We were on the same table. We were gambling. So
Yeah.
I
5
got him a
folds.
little bit down.
We also had Cameron McNeil join
Oh,
the
thank you,
feature table as well. Cameron had a deep run in the Invitational, as well as, sorry, the 100k Invitational earlier in the week, as well as, from what I've seen, a myriad of other deep runs, and I
Very
think even
disciplined.
another couple of final tables. So having an extremely good week for him. And yeah, looking forward to seeing some more of his play.
Still talking about your chips?
We haven't seen him in too many features previously, so great to see him in another feature tonight. I can see Corey Van Yarsveld, Denick Klinger in the background on one of the other tables as well.
Seat 7, 7K.
Rosario has flop top pair
really like the
against
ace high.
Naj, who is a short stack. Unfortunately, Naj has 5 high, so won't be continuing.
It's like, this is bad timing if you choose to shove this one.
But yeah, plenty of great poker to look forward to. Hopefully you are enjoying
If you shoved, I
your
would've followed.
Friday night.
Just for your side.
Sorry, Thursday
Yeah.
night.
And you
Bit
can
hard.
have ace king.
You'll have to forgive
So-
me. We're a house full of newborn at
If
the
I don't have
moment,
aces,
so
I'm-
losing
I
track
might
of
just fold.
days. Lon in the Facebook comments, I do believe Mr. James Hopkins is still in the event. We have only just closed our late registration period, so if James had busted, I imagine he would have always rebought. The price pool is massive for this one as well, closing in on almost double our guarantee. 73 entries for $2.5 each. Massive turnout for the Aplpt Gold Coast.
6 folds.
For those of you out in YouTube land as well, I'm going to bring up
7
your
8K,
comments if you're
8
watching
folds.
along. As always, please give me a yell. I can't imagine we'll be too bored in between hands here, but yeah, it's always great to have company in the booth.
Time bank chip.
Particularly working from home with no friends at the desk with me. So yeah, if you're out there, give me a yell.
No, I'm good.
I'll be back. He was overseas for a bit.
Vegas, eh?
Yeah, Vegas, and then he was in, I don't know, somewhere in the US where there was snowing and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Some videos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you buy the blacks, please?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
which state?
Where'd you go in Vegas?
I did go to Vegas.
How
Yeah,
do I
just do it?
Yeah, it is.
Was fucked a lot, and then in the final tournament I came third, which paid for some of it, but I still lost like 90K or something. So
5
not great,
folds, 6 folds.
but that's okay. Next time.
Suits over raise 8K.
Jack 10 suited for Rosario. Ace King offsuit for Sam in the cutoff. And look what we have here. We have a mandatory 3-bet for Sam, and we have
8 raise,
Naj
22.
on the button with 20 bigs and 2 aces.
See 1 call.
I can't imagine much else happening other
The
than...
rebuy's close.
What? Really?
Wow, it looks like Naj has actually flattered the 3-bet from Corpse. Pretty high level stuff.
3 folds.
Did you call?
Fold equity.
I believe you.
And see 7 calls. Three ways. 7 checks. See 8 bets 15. Okay, 1 calls. And 7 calls.
Just put it on his.
What do you got left, Nash? About 40?
41.
Unfortunately, not much happening for Horps
That's
here,
all, yeah.
especially with a bet
10.
and a call on this flop.
See 8 checks.
Horps is going to be
all in.
pretty sus on Naj and being pretty strong, given that we are outside of the rebuy period, and also that Naj actually flattered behind with 20 bigs himself. Will Naj have worse hands than Ace King offsuit? I don't know if he will. You can see Porps flicking in his time cards there. So the Centurion is a shot clock event. Each player begins today with, I believe it's 6 time cards.
King?
See
He
8
does
calls.
make the call.
Yeah.
It's going to get the bad news,
I snap
unfortunately.
folded Jack. As soon as I'm like, if you call this flop, I'm calling a jack.
Not too much to be done.
You had it, Jack?
Yeah, I snap
Whether
folded. I
chips
knew you
were
had
in
aces
pre
or kings.
Put it
or
in.
post,
Nah.
you could not
I didn't even want to call pre. I was so confident you had aces.
You're getting it all off the
Right.
flop.
So,
Of course, yeah.
I didn't want to call pre. I was so confident
I
about
have
your
been
hand, but
asked
Jack 10 of
by
diamonds was
none
pretty
other
default.
than Jim.
I thought I could flop 987.
Why aren't you on the table? Well, my friend, my wife and I had our second baby 2.5 weeks ago.
But Jack 6-6, I did
a little
know
bit
was
hard
very
to
dead
get out
Well, the cards is like really
to a
bad.
series and play a full series at the moment.
Like, the
Also,
cards just kill it.
doing a bit of a favour for my friend Jordan Bromley, who's taken some time to get himself established in Macau. Jordan's just relocated overseas to pursue his own sort of poker journey. So, yeah, they've chucked me in the seat. Hopefully, I'm doing a good job, and look forward to bringing you guys the rest of the stream
Sorry, thanks.
for this weekend.
Is that your fingernail?
It wasn't me. It was already like that.
Oh, it was it?
I think so. Like,
Oh, I doubt it, but...
One of the boys last night said
All right,
something
so
about, like,
in the
put
YouTube
coin down
comments,
on top.
I've just
He's
been
like,
made
"Oh,
aware
it looks like you're marking the card, but
that
what?
Cameron is on a really, massive heater, to be honest. So he won the best of the best last season in New South Wales, as well as runner-up in the New South Wales State Champs the day before. Plus he came second and third in the 1100 Turbo Bounty this week as well. So, yeah, I feel like we're going to see a lot more of Cameron in the future at the PTs, and also, well, I imagine on stream as well.
That?
and say five calls.
I could have checked then, but there were two clubs, two spades. Could I flush them? Ow. Ace king of spades, ace king of clubs. Oh no, ace king of spades.
And he would also club. He was ever checking the channel spot.
That's what I was
You
trying
run
to talk
so
to you.
good, dude.
Sorry.
I
I
thought, I have a bad...
Hasn't taken long. They've asked me a wrestling question.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was in the hand.
CDAR
Should
153 has
Yeah.
asked, what
And one
did
bullet,
I
I bet.
think of Drew
Satellite.
McIntyre?
No, it's not. It's not
Title.
satellite.
Even better.
Mate,
Sorry.
it's gearing up to be a pretty big storyline. I feel like it's going to go back and forth for the
I
next
did.
couple of months.
I
at
did
least.
play. I did play one.
I'm really
Saturday.
interested to see
Told you
what they
myself.
do with the
I'm
next group
absolutely-
coming through from NXT, coming up into the main roster. Particularly Trick Williams and
Like Alex.
I always forget his name. Is it Obi? The big African fella. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with him
And see
as well. I'll try and keep it off wrestling. I know we always get there in the end, but it's not for everyone. The WWE chat.
6 tracks. $12K.
Good evening, Mr. Underwood. Thank you for joining us again.
3 calls.
It's always lovely to see Steve Smith take a break from his high-level cricket and join us at the feature table. So thank you to Steve for that.
6 tracks.
Oh yeah.
Say 2 bets 50 and see.
Subs? Mark?
50.
Hachi's in for paddle.
Oh, nice. What time?
I said the time will let you know. I said we'll see what time. I had an appointment tomorrow, but it got cancelled, so it's all good. I can do pretty much any time after 1.
8 a.m.?
After 1.
Yeah, some more love for Cameron in the YouTube chat. Second in the Survivor bounty for 7,500, and third in the Turbo High Roller for 6.5. So yeah, pretty awesome stuff from him. Wish I had some of those results myself. I might have to ask him for some tips on the beard and also how to FT as much as he does.
Excuse me, can I...
Got to open from Porps.
5 odds.
You
Yeah,
just
well,
refer to him as
before he
Porps,
goes-
that's what I know him as. But Sam Porps had with 10s under the gun. Folded to Ross
what's funny?
in the big blind with
Because
Queen 4
let's
suited.
get rotation games up. We'll play once a week or whatever. And then when I message to try and get the game up, he's like, "Stop bum hunting me, man."
Sorry,
Been
Mia,
joined
before
by
you go,
none
can I get
other
two bottles of
than
water, please?
How do you want me to get a game up without messaging
Mr.
you?
Chris Wadi
Let's play. I'll play hold.
for his
See,
Who's going to play Hold'em?
I will.
love of cricket.
Giving him heads up. See you later. No one's going to play Hold'em.
Yeah, look, it doesn't matter what you
Rotation,
tell
at
me
least
about
we'll
the
get a game. Bob will
1100.
play,
If you find
I'll
two
play, Jesse will play, I'll play.
Yeah. Just $10 enough.
two final tables in 1
seven
week.
checks.
Uh-oh.
Fun game last night.
Yeah, if you want that. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, it was
I mean-
fun for some of us.
Ross
The ones that
in the big
I mean,
blind
you-
has flopped
you
the
ran
flush
that.
with Queen 4 of
As you
hearts.
ran good, you would have realized it was a fun game.
Porps has pocket 10s
Yeah, is all in. And seat 7 calls.
with no heart. Unfortunately, going to get the bad news. He is going to need runner. Yeah,
Gamble on
just 2% for Porps. Needed to protect his hand. Unfortunately, that is not the turn card he needed.
I just want to gamble.
The river on the straight on the river will not be
That was a
Porps's
very
day.
appreciated spot.
And the Great Wall of Ross does continue to build higher.
Anyway, double me up.
I'll try.
That TK.
Okay, 2, 4, 6.
He's got a bit more than me. Can you double me up there?
Move blacks in front. 10. Blacks in front, please.
How many bullets are you in for, Alex?
Out. 100s out, please.
Wasted my aces.
What's this?
2. Ace and. Yep. Just let Brennan know which seats they went to. Went to seat 67. Yep. Thanks, Kate. Big one large.
How late do they play?
Till the end.
It's supposed to be
It's not finished. There's no way to.
No, it's supposed
It
to
won't
be
finish
final
tonight. There's no way, dude.
You should finish tonight, man.
It'll if we finish tonight, it'd finish at 5 a.m., dude. It won't
Perfect.
finish.
2 calls.
I mean, I would,
Yeah.
but they won't do it.
3 days.
I think they have to be out of here by 3:30 anyway, or
Yeah,
something.
4
It is 3:30, yeah.
It's supposed to be FT tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
5 and 6 fold.
Even the final table, right? Yeah, finishes like.
That was the one. That was 3 days?
Yeah, that's 3 days.
I
We
thought
started
Seat 7 raised 10.5.
the money on the second day.
Centurion's always
back
free.
again. After I busted.
No, it was 3 days.
But the day I busted is the day it finished.
Yes.
Got your beat.
I bet.
Pocket jacks. Just don't want to show the other one, okay?
Jack 5 suited is good, buddy.
That's got me crushed.
Jack 5 suited is good.
That's got me beat.
I mean, 10-4 off. I'm happy to lay that one down. That was a fun event until
Oh, it's dead, isn't it?
No, you're button.
No. I think I was just about.
No, you were small blind last time.
Oh, was I?
Yep.
I
You just didn't put in your blind, yeah.
Oh,
I skipped day
Cool.
1 though. I must escape.
That's the big day, day one.
Yeah, I skipped day 1. Because I skipped day 1 of this as well. It's just too long. They only play like 8 hours.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to drive here and drive back and play only 8 hours. And then we'll just come in later.
5 and 6 fold.
You make it if you don't.
Day one's in this on such a place.
Day 1, it's not long enough. If they play like 10 or 12 hours,
Seat 7
I'll play
raised
day 1.
You
8k.
get 2 hours on day 2 to spend enough anyways. Just punt around a bit.
All right, surprise, surprise. The rich get richer. Ross with aces on the button.
Seat 1 calls.
But yeah.
8k to call. And pick 3 calls.
King 9 suited for Naj in the small blind, and Jason Gilbert comes along with 8-3 off. Probably the wrong game for 8-3, but we'll see how he goes. He does flop the open ender.
And 7 check.
And we see a check back from Ross on the turn.
1 check. 3 checks. C7 bets 18-5.
We do see Ross size up on the turn. Definitely needs quite a bit of protection, and he's going to get it through. Jason not able to sustain the pressure. Looked like it was about a pot size bet, or at least 3/4 pot.
Just for a change?
Because it was all yesterday as well, yeah.
Oh, no, it's like every 20 minutes.
Why? What happened? The clock used to run perfectly.
No.
Every other tournament, the
every
clocks have
20
run perfectly, except for
Every
this
20,
one.
30 minutes,
Centurion.
all their screens are going down.
Centurions have been having a problem.
I reckon I could almost tell you exactly what they've got on offer on the Apple TV there.
Five and 6 fold. 7 raise 8K. 1 fold. C2 raise 25K. 3 fold. 25.
My friend asked how many runners.
And
how many
7
pays?
folds.
Can't tell you. 72 runners.
72 runners.
How? So, sorry, 72. How many get paid? I don't know.
Probably 12%, right?
About water.
About that.
Call it 12.5. Got my wife.
You got the bottle.
Yeah, 9 places, please. 9 of them. 9.
I'll get some cane for you.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
Does that help with the punch?
Can I have some yellow, please?
Makes it more bearable.
Yellow, please.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Thank you.
All yellows?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
What's up there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 73. I'm 5% of the field.
6 folds. C7 raise 8K.
Didn't you do like 7 once in like a 15-player 10K? Something stupid like that in Sydney?
Oh, that one, yeah. No, I did 6. And then I FT'd it. And I was
One
chip leader
fold,
on
two
the
folds.
bubble of the money at 9 got paid. And I was chip leader at 9, with 9 left. And I did this big bluff. Because Liam J, who on the other table had one small chip left, or one like less than 1 big blind, 1 chip left. So on my table I was going wild because I was chip leader. Bluffed off half my stack. Made a
I've done it again, guys. I've been talking to myself for probably about a minute and a half. I had my microphone muted, so you've missed none of the wisdom
2.5 bullets back
in the last minute.
out of 6.
Not bad.
5 checks.
The Great Wall of Ross is about
And
to
then after that tournament, Singer came
improve even further. He's just flopped the set.
C7, that's 7K.
Yeah, and he's like,
Cameron with a gut shot.
who's going to stake me going all in everywhere? It was my own money, buddy.
I'm just a punter.
Huh?
I'm just a punter.
Yeah, I tried to try and explain to him that I'm just a degenerate gambler, and he didn't.
Wouldn't have it.
He didn't.
I want to break another 25.
And C5 folds.
How much did you have? 6. No, I changed the bet.
Just
6K
keep
then.
your red separate, please.
I knew that. You should have told me that. What about 6K?
There's definitely been all one-way traffic on the feature at the moment. Ross winning pot
Apparently
after
someone
pot.
in Sydney, one of Martin's friends,
Stranger
when
has
you
only got
see,
2
you'll be
cards in
like,
this game. Usually he has at least 5.
Yeah.
Sometimes he drops down to 4.
Yes, you were.
Something like that. I'll try and remember to look
Anyway,
up.
you want to stake in Kuwait? You ever see it?
You could have no more than 4 outs, maybe.
APO, they're
Yeah,
still running.
You have a gun shot.
It's on, yeah.
Yeah.
It is?
I don't know when. Someone said it was on.
April,
Raymond
like,
told me it was on.
first
Yeah,
to
I thought
12th.
Isn't it Clash of Aussie Millions though?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
First ace I've seen in about
7
an hour and a
o'clock?
half. Like,
Ace 5 or something. Ace 3.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
One raised
It's same
second.
time as Aussie Millions?
Oh, I mean, if it is, that's crazy.
Surely not.
That's crazy.
That can't flag.
They won't get any numbers.
Yeah, everyone's going to Aussie Millions.
Yeah, of course. When is Aussie Millions? Is it March or is it?
Yeah.
It's like late March.
15 March, or no, 24 March.
Yeah, it's 10th or something. Maybe APO's after, but that's still stupid.
No, April, sorry. 24 April.
Is it? Aussie
Yeah,
Millions?
24 April.
See,
Multi-way pot, pocket threes for Steve
That's correct.
on the button, king queen for Jason in the
Late
cutoff, and 7-6 suited for Naj in the hijack.
Maybe I booked the wrong dates for my flights then.
Jack 9-5,
March.
one checks.
April 24th till the 10th of May.
Did you already check?
a gut shot
maybe
for
I feel
Naj
like
and
yeah.
also Jason.
That would make
One
Top
check.
pair for Jason now. Probably going to need to protect his hand a little bit as the turn sort of gets a little bit more dynamic.
3 holds. And 1 hold.
Naj going to let it go.
Yeah, see, this is bad. I didn't want to fold that pre. It was too pretty, man.
Oh yeah, baby.
I knew as soon as I flopped Jack 6-6, I'm like, my first thought before he and you acted, I'm like, I'm check folding. That's my first thing I thought
Mate,
about.
you called Jack 10, you flop top pair, and then you fold like a
4
girl.
cases.
Yeah, wrong colour.
What if you hit another Jack on the turn?
If you can guarantee me that, I would have called.
Hey, it was cheap enough, 15k to win all of the chips.
Please, mate. I'm not even sure I would have called 1BB if you bet that.
You knew, huh?
I knew.
You knew. You were on
Well, it
to it.
took me about
1 fold.
0.1 second to fold the flop.
2 folds.
Well, there was a bet on the call.
I had a better hand than
It
him.
was just one
I
player.
wasn't folding to
like,
him.
3 raise 8k.
Ace 4 for Steve in the cutoff. Kings on the button for Cameron.
C5's all in.
It's going to jam. No. Almost.
6 and 7 fold.
Oh,
And 3 folds.
five K now?
4 cases. 2 folds.
Can you play it for me as well?
Earlier, probably about 10 minutes ago, I had my microphone muted for probably a good 2.5 minutes. And in that time, I was very excited to let you all know that we do have Jordan Bromley joining us a little bit later on tonight. And we look to have had Cameron find kings again.
And take 3 calls. Heads up.
Unfortunately for Steve, he has flopped top pair. 10 deuce 6. Steve's going to start with the lead, and I imagine he's going to find out pretty quickly from Cameron
C5's all in.
where his 10 is at.
Yeah.
Cameron does jam.
He's been looking forward to it, man. You need to scratch the itch.
Is it a week?
Yeah, week straight.
Every day play?
Every day.
How long do we go?
Not sure if Cameron's left a couple of chips behind or whether he has a card guard.
12 hours.
Um,
And then If you don't
But
send
yeah,
them away, then
he has jammed pretty quickly
Is the final game go
over the
the final game goes still as long as we finish.
lead from Steve on the flop.
Who's in?
The usual suspects. Although Trina knocked people down, which is weird.
I know that Steve's put a lot of work into his game in the last sort of 6 to 12 months, so yeah, I'm not surprised to see him fold there and sniff it out.
I think he wants to stay away from.
Nice hand from both players. Cameron needing to protect his hand against top pairs. And, yeah, not much to say.
Come have a crack, mate. You love Philo, right?
I don't mind. I actually quite like Philo.
It's Philo 4.
I've never played it
No,
before.
but I just don't like that format of
Squid.
Philo.
You don't like Squid.
I don't even hate Squid. I just don't like the way the game plays.
Everyone just.
Yeah, it's also 9-handed. And like, if it was like a 6-match
All right,
game and it was
rewards
a
in the
normal game,
YouTube chat has let me know that Cameron has a couple of
No, I know.
Online.
card guards that are just coins, so winnings are all in. They're not chips that he's playing with, it's a card guard itself.
One fold and so 2 calls. Heads up. Two checks.
Still there.
C6 that's 10k and C2 calls. 10k.
Do you have aces?
I did not.
No one left for when I was last year.
And your seating card, please.
Everyone's different.
Everyone's different from when you were last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy took all their chips.
Who?
But he's about to
Steve,
distribute
big
some.
one.
He's going to give some back.
Highly unlikely. I told you, yeah, if you want the chips off me, it was yesterday, not today.
Not today.
The EV chart's coming back today, mate.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about
I
that.
have EV charts coming out the wazoo, mate. Don't worry. Last 3 months of EV back.
At the wazoo.
Go do
Yeah,
it.
man.
C4 folds. 5 and 6 and 7 fold.
Take it.
C1 folds. C2 raise 12k. And C3 folds. Thank you.
All right, now feature table just gets better. We have been joined by.
We should get the 500 EV
I'm sure that was. Yeah, it is. We've been joined by Mark Rubenstein and also
It would be. And then
Jonathan
with the
Levy.
I take a flip now.
Yeah, we'll flip with you. He said he's happy to flip until there's no players left.
Guarantee the win, I'll take it.
I think when he registered it, he thought it was the Centurion flip out.
Jacob asking about the stream restarts. Oftentimes what will happen is the players will go on a break. So if they go on a 15-minute break, we generally come back 20 minutes later. So there's a 20-minute delay on the stream, which will mean that these guys are 20 minutes in the future.
Oh, we got someone with more chips than you, buddy.
I know.
You're finished.
Yep.
And he's got a little Pepsi can.
It's all over.
No call.
Now you can't just be opening willy-nilly.
Alice asking, do we have high
did
key
you see
on
the
this
head?
table? Unfortunately,
It wasn't.
not yet. If high key is
And
in
it
the
wasn't a
field, I'm
deuce.
sure that
It was
you
a
will
three.
all agree with me. We want to see him on the
But I,
field
I
as
literally
soon as
thought you
possible.
must have seen it.
Unfortunately, I don't have a list of the remaining players in the field, but if High is out there, I'm sure we'll see him very soon.
I mean, it gives me credibility for 19 minutes.
Until we see it, yeah.
This was a fun hand.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
6
Must
raise,
be
8,000.
I think the nicest part was when I checked it, he just proceeded to put all of his chips in.
What do you want him to do, mate? He's got 2 tens.
One
You
four.
didn't think he had a jack or a flush?
I mean, he still has 2x pot. He just jammed. Guess if I don't have a flush, it works.
All right, Alex Linsky has opened pocket fours under the gun, and we have
25,000.
Steve Smith on
I
the
didn't
button
flop the set, 'cause I
with
just
King
realised
Jack
it wasn't
suited.
great.
Mark
Yeah,
Rubenstein
yeah,
in the small blind move, A7
Yeah, he
suited.
said it.
Just
I
going to get out of
mumbled
the
as he
way.
walked away. So
Gets back round to Alex,
6 4. No call.
and he does let it go pretty quickly. So nice little 3-bet there from Steve, gets it done.
244 next end in the Masters.
Wait, can we put the clock? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Been having issues with it all day, so.
Seven 4. 8 4. One 4.
Take this card away. That card. Get
2
them
raise,
away from me.
8,000.
You.
4 4. 5 4. 6 call.
Right, we've seen Jason open the hijack with Jack 10 offsuit. Cameron McNeil coming along with Ace 9 suited in the small blind, and Alex Linsky
There it
completing
is,
with
Jack 3
Deuce 3 of hearts. Cameron going to start out with a check,
He had me
as
picked.
does Alex. Jason
knew.
with middle
2
pair.
bet. 15,000.
I like
15.
if you know that you just do it, right? I knew you had a 10 high, so I took advantage.
Not quite big,
If I knew I was live,
Yeah.
I would have thought.
60% of the pot.
5 4.
Cameron going to get out of the way quite quickly. Mr. Linsky does have a gut shot and an extremely high intellect on the
6 6.
turn. Alex has a gut shot and a flush draw now.
2 bet. 45,000.
He's going to face continued aggression from Jason.
Call. 40. 6 40.
Alex Linsky, the absolute boss, has just turned his hand into an Omega bluff.
5 scans.
Jason has sized up 45,000 on the turn, and Alex has just piled the lot in his face. Going to send his cards quickly into the mark.
Oh, yeah. Eight four, 1 4, 2 4, 3 4, 4 4, 5 4, 6 4, 7 check. Heads up. 6 check, 7 check.
Blind versus blind, we see Alex complete with 10-5 off, flopping middle pair. Ross in the big blind with 2 pair.
7 bet, 6,000. Call.
A disaster for Alex making 2 pair on the river.
Seven bet, 19.5.
Alex will probably go for quite a hefty check raise here.
6 call.
Sorry, like I
9
often
to
do. Made a mistake there. Alex just flicks in the call.
Smaller you get. Smaller bet you get.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's pretty hard for me to think you have 2 pair. There you go. The winner.
Two pair versus 2 pair. Blind versus blind.
Imagine him not walking
Those
me.
oranges are going to fall off the table soon.
Imagine him not walking me with 10-5-0.
Oh yeah, wow. That was disrespectful.
Jeez, I could have had aces, dude.
Mate, he defended me with Jack Duso in another tournament.
He's already said he's happy to go.
Yeah.
He's happy to go back to Brisbane
Jack
tonight.
Duso in the casino.
Jack Deuce, are you sure?
Yes, Jack Deuce. Off.
What position? I don't believe it.
I raised like early.
Nah. Yeah, I was definitely in trouble.
Mine. You defended Jack Deuce.
Yeah, I was definitely in trouble.
Weird straight
That's
weird.
not possibly true.
Cheeky little
Maybe
three
so.
there.
I'm going to call Jack Deuce off.
1 4, 2 4.
We've just had the man, the myth, the legend, High Key confirm that unfortunately he is not in this tournament. He's busy funding his next series.
Maybe that.
Good evening to High.
6 4.
Jack Rag.
Not calling Jack.
7 call.
Probably Jack 7.
8 check.
It was Jack Raggy. And I was like, hey, you defended.
It's up.
And you were like, I know this guy.
You just have a habit of giving me chips in tournaments.
I'm going to work on that.
7 bet,
Trying,
5,000.
Not do that so much in 2026. My New Year's resolution. Don't give Alex all the chips.
Either one big, don't give him any.
Nah. Just don't give them all. Just give a little bit. He's a friend. You can give a little bit. Someone's gonna get it.
8 raise, 15 and a half.
A double gut shot for Jonathan in the big blind.
Reverse it, it takes
He's going to raise.
Well,
Ross in the small blind move
think about that option.
towards the top of his range. King 9 for top pair.
That's a good point.
Now you have to wait for next year
Just going to call.
for a new resolution.
7-4.
You've got me in holding cash, Glenn.
That is Gin for
7 check.
Jonathan on the turn. These guys are very deep, so it's going to be interesting to see how this progresses. If Jonathan sizes up on the turn, I'm thinking maybe something closer to 25 to 30k. We may have to see Ross continue because he does have such a strong 9.
10 seconds.
No diamond, so it gives Jonathan all of those
8 a bet.
flush draws.
30,000.
He has gone quite big. It looks to be 35,000. 30, exactly.
I have ace queen jack 9 flop. Flop comes ace king 3, 2 clubs. I see that. Like 3k. I went half the flop stack because it's still like 6.5. So if he
Ten
calls and
seconds.
rejams, it opens and me and Tim and kind of deep.
5 seconds.
Fold. 10,
3,
5,
2, 1.
I put in 10.
Ross not having a diamond in his hand gives more opportunity for Jonathan to have, for example, like
with 6, 7.
Queen 5 of diamonds, where he has a flush draw and now a straight draw as well. So that's kind of what I imagine Ross is starting to work through. If he is to call, I imagine that's probably what he's starting to think about. But he's going to let it go. The man is dialed in. He is
know about this one?
well and truly in the zone.
Did you?
Very nice hand
Oh,
from
you're going
both
to be mad
players.
to not get money out of me then. If you had it, you'd be mad not to get money
He
out
was
of me.
coming.
Really? Big fold? I
Yes.
thought you were thinking of revising.
No,
I was hoping. I think I mean, you'll see it. So
that'll be very interesting. That'll, yeah. You should get at least 2 more straights.
what happened?
I thought you had it. I don't know what it is. Actually, I figured you had 5-7. Is that what you had? Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought you raised on the flop like that double gutter and then you got there on that 4. Funny, I was nice.
2 4. Three, 8,000. 8. 4 4. 5 4. 6 4.
Queen 10 suited from early position for Steve.
7 4.
Ross with King Queen offsuit on the button. Looks like he's going to. Looks like it's a call, I believe.
Wow, 4. Heads up.
A7-6 on the flop. All players check around. Steve and Ross. Just King high for Ross and Queen high for Steve.
3 bet. 6,000. 7 4.
Steve going to throw out a bet on the turn and going to take it down.
Blinds up. 2.5, 5,000. 2.5, 5, 5.
Chip leader man. Can I get some change please? 10 yellows please. Oh, you can keep the orange there. What's 5k?
More right, 2.5.
2.5? Yep.
3, 4. 4, 4. 5, 4.
Lines are up.
Yes. 6 rates. 10,000. Seconds. 7, 4. 8, 4. 1, 4. 2, 4. Heads up.
Queen 10 for Alex in the hijack, and Jason will defend with deuce 3. Sorry, 3-4 in the big blind. Jason with a gut shot and Queen high and some courage for Alex.
6 bet. 18,000. 2, 4.
What is my max damage? Not too bad. Even if it comes first. 11k. Who comes first? That Hoppy guy comes first, I've got to give him 11 grand on top. If I come first, he's got to give me 22 grand on top. 2 to 1.
4, 4.
With an extra.
5, 4. 6, 4.
Look, I'd like to say at the amateur it's free roll and it's going to burst.
7, 4.
All of that for you. But
It's fine, you can come first as long as I come
Murph,
first.
it's a pleasure to have you join us, mate. Yes, you are correct. We do have Naj Azrez and Alex Lindsay on the feature table. Josh James, plenty of love for Stephen Smith as well.
And the trophy.
2, 4.
You
Well,
deserve
that
a
too,
trophy.
that
You
too,
came
yeah.
so close 2 times.
yeah, I know.
You gotta get a trophy sometime, man.
Yeah. Apparently one from 2012 just has no significance anymore.
Nah, you gotta get one. This is 23. This is
Yeah, we're talking
15
15 years down the track.
Jesus. What were you doing the last 15?
I just stopped playing for a bunch of years. Just focused more on snowboarding and having fun.
Okay, right.
There was
Now you're back.
back then, I won one of the old Pro Opens. I went and played the WSOP main, and I came back going, yeah, I had a decent run, didn't catch, but I'm like, oh cool, I want to make something of this. And one day I was sitting at the casino at stupid o'clock and went, fuck this, I prefer being in the mountains.
Yeah.
Like all this artificial shit around.
Yeah.
I'd rather be in the fucking mountains. Like here you're making decisions where you might lose a bit of money. I go snowboarding in places where the decisions you make are life and death.
Yeah.
And
That's
so,
how much you higher.
yeah, it's I just, I don't know. Went away from it.
You got more adrenaline.
5, 4.
Yeah,
6,
100%.
4. 7, 4.
And being in the mountains, there's nothing that makes you feel more insignificant. Like, nothing matters. Lost some money on a bet. Doesn't
One
matter.
base. 10,000.
Yeah, like, owed bills, doesn't matter. Broke up with a partner, doesn't matter.
Good evening, Alistair. Thank you for joining us, mate. Yeah, Alistair made a reference to this table seems very relaxed. A lot of the camaraderie that the higher stakes tournaments have, look, it's one of the reasons we all love to play them. You will see, you can see Alex pretty chilled out, got a glass of red. Naj is not a drinker, but he's happy to always buy a drink, even though he's not a drinker himself. Some of these guys have played for life-changing money many times. Alex and Naj have been at the top of the game for many years within Australia, and even travelling internationally with some extreme success at the World Series of Poker. Alex being a World Series of Poker main event final tableist, which not too many people can say. And Naj has played at the highest level of cash games around the world, throughout Australia and also overseas, with some of the biggest names in the game. So it is a pleasure, and I don't want to say honour, because they're both my friends and they'll be a bit embarrassed by that, but it's certainly a great feat for us to have them both here, both based in Brisbane and yeah, just down the road, an hour at the Southport Sharks.
Yep. Six players. You out of here? Yep. See you later, buddy.
7-4. 8-4. 1-4. 2 reds. 10,000. 3-4. 4-4.
Queen 10 for Jason in the cutoff, and Steve Smith has ace deuce on the button. He's going to come along. Ace deuce suited. Do apologise.
5-4.
Cameron in the big blind will come along with 6-4 offsuit, getting a pretty good price.
3 players. Check.
Ace 10 deuce for Cameron in the big blind. He's going to start with a check. Jason will lead the turn, but going to get, lead the flop, and going to get the bad news from Steve with top and bottom pair.
Three, 4. 5-4. It's up.
He got away with murder this hand.
Huh?
He got away with murder this hand.
Who shoved it?
He turned as a queen of hearts. I don't remember if he shoved or check shoved. I think he check shoved, yeah.
Who folded ace 9 on that flop?
The rank amateur.
You saw the flop and folded ace 9?
Yeah.
But you had top pair.
Yeah.
He knew he was going to lose to a future flush.
I don't know
45,000.
what I'm doing half the time, so if I don't know, how the fuck can you guys know?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
You just gained yourself, when you bet, everyone's going to fold too.
What happened in Alex jammed this thing, dude?
Yeah. Oh, he hits a hard on the river anyway.
Yeah,
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Or a 4.
He did 4.
Or a 4.
Which would have been even more gross.
What did you have?
Oh, hey.
Ace 9.
Alex! We saw your 2-3.
Small blind, big blind.
Oh, so
5. 8-4. 1 late. 10,000 to 4. 3 4. 4 4. 5 4.
What is that on the table?
The 6-7 thing.
Yeah, what is it? What is it? Is it
I have
camera
no
or-
idea. I have no idea.
You shouldn't be putting that on the table.
7 days. 28 and a half. 1 call. It's up. Bet 16,000.
Fireworks, a pair and a flush draw for Naj up against top set. We may see all of the chips go in. Naj, of course, can't know that he's up against top set.
1 orange. 7 call. Orange call.
Wow. Oh.
The fast play from Ross
Pretty
is going
much.
to get all the chips in the middle right now. Naj is 1 in 4 to win this one. Still plenty of ways for him to win, but he's going to need some help from our dealer Masaki. Turn is a 7. Still needing a diamond, and the river is a queen. We will see the end of Naj Ajez. GG to him. And the Great Wall of Ross adds another couple of levels, pushing him further towards 200 big blinds.
This, it's
I know that means.
yeah, you know my I used to give my partner's daughter, so would always do the whole 6-7 thing at school, and I used to tease her about it heaps, and then she got me this at like a fair, and she asked if I could use it on the poker table. So
A couple of questions
now
from
I have to
Alistair in
have to use
the
it. Can't not use it.
Will they be playing through to a specific time tonight or to final table?
to use it.
The plan is for
But
these
it's
guys
actually
to
like-
play through until final
it's-
table, but the venue does have time restrictions as well. So the maximum time we can play through to is 3:30 a.m.
If I see you push it, I know.
I, for one, we're not here at 3:30, but we had a big surge in late registrations in today's field. So we did end up with 73 total, which means there are a squillion chips in play, which will mean that there's plenty of poker to be played. Shot clock addition to the tournament probably about 6 months ago has really helped the pace improve, but
7-4.
but yeah, hopefully we're finishing final table. We're at final table and able to come back for final tomorrow. But we may end up with 15 or 16 remaining, depending on how the night goes. Is it easier playing at a table with big stacks that you can double up from, or smaller stacks you can bully? Well, that is a contentious issue.
7,000.
The structure of the Centurion allows for a lot of patience. So the shorter stacks, for example, Cameron, who have 23 big blinds. Cameron's going to have 23 big blinds for, well, the next hour of this level. And then after that, he's going to have about 18 big blinds. So if we're thinking about poker strategically, there is lots of maneuverability with 20 big blinds and plenty of ways for him to double up as well. For example, if he just has top pair and a good kicker, 20 big blinds is enough to be all in after the flop. If he happens to find a player who has a draw, he's going to get some action. But these deeper stacks, for example, Steve Smith with 41 big blinds, he can really do some damage to Ross and Jonathan as well. So, yeah, think of it like a boxing match. Lots of jabs, lots of ducking and weaving, but very few knockout punches to be thrown until later on in the tournament. Very much like chess, you can only get your opponent in checkmate once, but you can take many of their pieces throughout the night. Anyway, yep, I've just checked. My microphone was on, so that wasn't all wasted. Interesting river. Now 4 to a flush. Jonathan probably going to need to give up here. Steve with the jack of clubs. He might just choose to check this one back because he certainly doesn't want to check. He doesn't want to get check raised because you can't call a check raise with the jack of clubs. But you can check it back, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Does Steve think the jack of clubs is enough showdown value? Yes, he does. And he will save the opportunity of getting check raised, and he'll just get it through.
I'm telling you, I actually was like, you have this hand. Huh?
I should have folded my poker now.
Three bets, 10,000. 4, 4. 5, 4. 7, 4. 8, 4. 2, 4. Heads up. 2 check. 3 bet, 10,000.
Kings for Steve
2, 4.
and ace deuce for Jason. Nothing for him on the flop, so he'll just give it up. Nice little upswing for Steve in the last half an hour or so, adding plenty of chips to his stack. Steve with just under 300,000 and good for just over 50 bigs.
Five raise, 10,000. 7, 4. 8, 4. 2, 4. 3, 4. Heads up. 3 check.
King Jack for Cameron. Good enough at the moment.
5 bet.
Does he make a
10,000.
bet?
10.
He will make a bet. 10,000.
3,
Steve
4.
going to get away from it. Some extra chips going Cameron's way.
Good luck, guys. New dealer coming.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Gentlemen, how are we?
Very good. I'd be about ready to cash in that favour chip now.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but
8 raise, 11.
one of the better looking men to ever exist in the history of the world is about to join us.
You'll have to let me know when he tunes in, mate.
And legend
Because
Jordan.
I'll make sure that I get out of
in
here.
the booth. Jordan, can you hear me? Say hello to your
Yes,
friend.
I can hear you. I'm not entirely sure how my connection is going. I'm sitting in a hotel room in the middle of Asia, so I don't know whether or not this is working, but we thought we'd try it out. How are we doing?
4 folds.
Orange or yellow?
Sorry?
Is this orange or yellow?
Well,
Yellows.
my night just got a lot better.
No, man,
I have a leverage trade on Solana going really well.
That's
So.
enough from here.
Yeah. Mind you, I wouldn't trust my eyes.
I'm just going to say give me a sec. I got to try and figure out if I can make this connection a little bit better.
Yeah, you can't tell from here.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Sure, mate. No worries. I'll drive the ship while you're figuring out the sales. Alistair, could you run through the weekend and let us know which events will be streamed?
Yeah, they
so
looked orange from here.
the live stream will be. The live stream will be streamed for the remainder of this tournament. So tonight we'll be playing through
7
till
raise, 10,000. 8 folds.
final table, or about 3:30 a.m., whichever one comes first. And then tomorrow we'll stream all of the final table of the Centurion, as well as, if we get the chance, the remainder of day one of the Jackstar. Most of the time, the final table of the Centurion will take most of the day, so I generally will take a break after that, and then we come back for day 2 of Jackstar on Saturday, and we play through till the winner then. On Sunday, we have day 2 of the main event, and I'll be joining the booth for commentary once we have about 30 odd players, or pretty close to the money. So yeah, that's the lineup for the next few days. Got
I had
my
ace 10.
lozenges ready.
Yeah. I had ace 10.
Warming up my vocal cords for
Nice then.
a big few days of talking dribble.
Dude.
I mean, you're very, very good at it, though, to be fair. Talking dribble
know
is
I
like
had
a,
to put it
it's
in.
a second.
Plus.
Oh, here he is. I learned from the best.
I'm going to have to be honest, Liam, I'm a little bit
Done.
confused here because I will say something and then about 15 seconds later I will hear what you said. So I'm not sure whether or not that's an issue on my end or whether or not this is going to work out.
5 for 7 for.
Yeah, there seems to be a bit of a delay. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm going to try and restart my stream and also my mic, and hopefully I can catch up, because I have noticed that a little bit myself.
No dramas at all. I guess I can just sit here and keep everybody occupied. Hello, everybody. It's been a long time between stints, but I thought I might as well come and say hello in case it's your first time tuning in and you haven't heard my voice. I've been away for a little bit. My name's Jordan Bromley. I occasionally do some commentary, a little bit less so these days. Liam's taking my job. It's all right. He does a very, very good job himself. Let us know who you guys are cheering for. Definitely lots of familiar faces at this table. Jonathan Levy, 128 bigs. No doubt going to be feeling pretty confident sitting in that 8 seat, or 7 seat, should I say. A few other guys at this table that are familiar faces. Steve Smith, no stranger to this stream either. Question from Alistair: what are the key differences between the Jackstar and the Centurion? Both seem similar. Must be missing
Woody,
something.
can you hear
the
me?
key difference. I can hear you now, my friend. Can you hear me? So we've got a little bit of a delay again. Key difference between the Jackstar and the Centurion is how long the levels are, and also the starting stack.
Yeah, I can. There's a crazy delay. I don't really know why, though.
Could be my connection, because I am, of course, over in Asia at the moment, so I don't have the best connection right now.
I'm going to drop out, disconnect from Discord, and I'll hopefully be back shortly.
Okay. So yeah, Alistair, going back to your question, yeah, so 40-minute blind levels or 45-minute blind levels as opposed to hour-long blind levels. And starting stack is 75 or 80k as opposed to the 100k start stack for the Centurion. Those are the main differences. How we doing, Liam? You got me?
Jordy, how's that?
Is that a little bit better? You hearing me loud and clear?
4 raise, 10,000. 5.
Yeah, I can hear you, but the delay is like 30 seconds or something, which
7
is
calls.
very crazy. So I'm going to try and figure that out, and I'll be back shortly. I'll leave you guys in the hands of Jordan.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just see a hand here, raised to 10k from the cutoff. Jack's just going to put the flat in from the button. Not what I expect to see very often, but...
2 raise, 80.
Jason. Locating a raise himself, and this could cause some drama for these
7
guys
raise
all of a
all in.
sudden. I've got you now, Liam.
2 calls. Showdown, please.
Oh, maybe I don't.
You don't lose these.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Aiden, for that. Let's see if we can sort it out. We do have an all-in and a call. Those jacks lay the trap, and the jack on the turn needs to fade a 10 river and do it. It's a nice turn card, and looks like somebody is upstanding, so ace queen no good. As we say, GG's.
Roger.
Hope you guys had a good Christmas, New Year. I'm only kind of peeking in today. I don't think I'll be available for the remainder of this series that's happening at the moment, but definitely in the future I'll be back. Don't worry, you haven't gotten rid of me yet. may not be in the country anymore, but I'll definitely be saying hi.
All right, Geordie, I'm back. How's that?
I got you now. Let's see how long it is until you hear me.
8 race. 11.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah, it's far too long.
Heads up.
Queen 6 from the button, ace 9, couple 8s and a 10.
Anyway, guys, let me try and figure this out. I am going to leave you in the capable hands of Geordie while I try and figure this out. Apologies.
8 bets, 11.
Steve takes it down. One of the nicest guys you'll come across, for sure.
Well, I can end this with 6 or something.
Oh, yeah.
6.
Yes.
Just that.
Thank you for joining. It makes me feel a little bit better about my stay.
Oh, I love it.
Five fold. 6 fold. 7 raise. 10,000. 8 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Zari being the most active person pre 31% of the time, finding the raise.
Just have orange one, don't you Whoa.
Fortunately, Alistair, I can't
just
actually
have
give
it
you
here.
too much of an update on that
Little
because I
bit.
haven't really done anything yet. I've only been over here for about 3 days, so not much happening just yet, but it is going to be a bit of an exciting year.
I like
I've
how you
got some
look at me when
things
you say
planned,
that. But
and
yes,
maybe
please.
some other
You're a best
events
I think I am.
around the place.
Every single
so
one of the
we'll
bars.
see how that
7 raise.
goes in
10,000.
Every single
April,
one of the
May.
bars.
As of right now, though, I'm just kind of getting my feet set. A bit weird not living in Australia. Walked past the supermarket earlier and I came across a pack of 30 eggs. And obviously the prices of eggs in Australia are ridiculous, but it was a 30 egg carton that was, let me get this conversion right, it was about $5.60 Australian. So how's that for a price? As you see the King Queen 9 board. Cameron in the lead, Rosario and Steve both kind of in no man's land. That is quite a high stack of chips there, Rosario. 221 big blinds. Who did you steal those chips from?
7 bets.
It's crazy.
5.
Fire's in the bet, drawing almost dead. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to like the video on Facebook.
3 calls.
As it looks like Steve is going to come along with that ace of spades. Cameron with the worst hand. Oh, sorry, with the best hand, should I say, but the
5-4.
shortest. That flat on the button pre-flop as well. I'm surprised to see him stick around as Cameron is going to come along. Gut shot middle pair. What will the turn card bring? Turn card changing not a lot. The king pairs. Cameron looking even better. Shout out to Chris Petrie.
7-3.
Chris, if you could do me a favour, if anybody wants any advice on any sports betting stuff, go ahead and check out Chris Petrie on Facebook. No, it's not quite the season, but anything NRL related, he is your man. Steve is going to reach out and try and take this one away.
Yes.
28,000 represents roughly a little bit less than 1/3 of Cameron's remaining chips, and when you have this exact hand in a spot like this, it's not very comfortable. It wouldn't shock me to see him fold it, and he does, and Steve is really going to get away with it here. The worst hand, Ace of Spades, proving to be a lot stronger than I initially gave it credit for being, and fold, and yep, gets a look at that one, and I can't believe you got that one through either, mate, but we will take it. Another quick shout out as well. Steve is a very proud owner of a tattoo studio up on the Sunshine Coast. I'm going to get the exact name of it. I believe it's Coastal Ink. Let me just double check. I hate getting that wrong because he does some absolutely fantastic work.
$7-4. 8-4.
Ocean Ink. Ocean Ink Tattoos up on the sunny coast. Go and check him out. Do some fantastic work. If you're looking to get some ink done, definitely go and check those guys out up there. They do some fantastic jobs. Worth checking them out on Instagram as well.
5-4. 6-4.
He's been the most active player at this table. Still 25 players remaining, 73 entrants. Pretty decent prize pool for the first Centurion of the year. No doubt it's only going to get larger as the year goes on.
Just warning you.
Is that correct?
Every time the person tries to
46,000 for the
I've had
winner.
like
Yeah.
a good hand.
Double check of that one.
I've thought about it a couple of times and go, no, he's got me.
This it?
Anyone.
Anyone, even on the other table.
Yeah, 45,985. So close.
I've always woken up with a nut.
Yeah, basically 46 big ones up top for the champion of the Centurion here.
What did you say? Not look
Shotgun's
there.
in play as
I
well.
don't know about
So
you, bro, but that sounds crazy.
welcome changes occurring here at the event.
5-4.
Yeah, you actually haven't looked, have you?
Camera angle is really great because I get to see
I've got to look.
Lachlan Crilly's beautiful
You're ahead.
dome
I
on
got
the
4
poster
high.
in the background every time it pans to seat 3 and 4.
Wow.
Plenty.
8-4.
Oh,
7-4.
sure.
Plenty. At 4-3 offsuit. Let me
I can't believe Rosario has 1,088,000 chips. That is bet bigger than the final table average. So I believe it's 100k starting stack, 73 entrants, so the average on FT is going to be around 800k.
Because I knew what happened yesterday.
Earlier.
I told you.
There's some carnage.
Literally, the whole day, I made 2 value hands for 9 levels, 2 value hands. It's insane. I got dealt 1 pocket pair for the whole day, and it was 9s, and I had to fold a 3. I had to fold a 3.
Jesper Henrik on Facebook saying he's also the proud owner of a spade trophy. Yep. Heard that he accomplished some pretty mean tournament success up in Manila in a recent PokerStar series up there. So congratulations on how he concluded last year as well. It's going to be a pretty big year for him. Time to see the updates. Also, Happy New Year to you, Jesper. Good to see your name in chat. Hope you're doing well.
8 checks.
Limp from Rosario. Jonathan going to oblige.
Okay.
To the flop we go, and who will this one favour?
7 check.
Like it's going to go Mr. Levy's way. 6-5 rainbow bottom pair is good. Wouldn't shock me to see him go either way here. Definitely going to extract some value from some ace highs or some weaker hands, but it's also a little bit too weak of a holding to potentially try and build a pot.
7 bets, 5,000.
King repeats, and I don't think Rosario is going to get, excuse me, any respect here from Jonathan. I don't expect him to fold a pair ever, especially when you would expect that he's going to raise a lot of his kings pre-flop. Deuce is a brick on the river. And it's interesting in Rosario's shoes because a lot of the hands that he's going to want to check to induce bluffs from actually hold an 8 in them. So he's really betting here to potentially pressure a 5, which I just don't think is ever folding. Snap calls made, ace high, no good. Jonathan going to pick up 8, nice pot, blind there, 38k going back into his pocket.
Reasonable.
I'm getting pulled by a queen. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Reasonable.
I'm like, if you got a 5.
Liam is just ducked out. He'll be back relatively soon. Don't worry, guys. You're not stuck with me.
If I check, you're going to bet.
Liam will be back
If I check,
soon.
you're going to bet. Bigger.
5's the
No
cash.
doubt we'll be talking all kinds of nonsense. You guys
Yep.
heard rumours, enjoy some of the random chats that Liam and I, or Liam tends to go on. I can definitely help with that. We should go into politics with the amount of nonsense I chat.
Remaining flight 4 minutes, so taking your seats, 3 minutes and then we'll break. All those remaining flight 4 minutes.
5 5.
Details remaining. Any flight, that will take your seats, you're going to get over your shoulders. The players remaining in the main event.
7 4.
Welcome back.
Back again. 8 call.
As we have a fresh face to the table, looks like we have
3 check.
had a elimination at the outer table to bring us down to 24. So, final 3 tables in this Centurion here. Limp from Jonathan with the 10-6 offsuit. Check from the Jack-5, Ace-King-9 rainbow. I think I would have preferred Steve to raise this one up just to get immediate folds from hands like King-3 offsuit, King-4 offsuit. King-5 may not VPip himself, might just limp, so instead we are going to see a flop. 10-6 comes along with a C-bet, 6,000. Jack high, not giving this one up. There's stickiness here. Turn 4 changing not a lot. Jackie Glazier in the background. We're going to see a second shell here from Mr. Levy. I find that these spots it's always very ambitious to find double barrels, especially if you don't really have a balanced limping range from the small blind. If your opponent thinks that you're just going to be raising all of the hands that have an ace or a king in them, then how can you be barreling these turns? 18k instead works out for him, does get the jack high to fold, and he takes himself up to 676.5. Where's she soon? 12 big blinds is our short stack with 59k. And that looks like a relatively scary proposition for the other guys at the table. Gentleman in seat number 1. There's no stranger to live streams. No stranger to 2.5Ks. He's actually won this event a couple of times himself, I believe. Mr. Linsky in the mix.
Small blind.
Let's see how this goes now for him.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 3 raise. 12,000. 4 fold.
King Jack for Steve. In the small, raising it up. No response there.
Couldn't even play if he just called.
D-Money on Facebook, thanks for having me back. Alice, once again, I'm so happy to have worked out the technology of commentary from various places. I'm a feature of APL commentary where guest commentators can drop in and out from everywhere. Is that the plan? It's actually something that we've done in the past, Alistair. We've had people pop in to do commentary from all across the world. I have had the opportunity to do commentary for leagues based out of Thailand from home in Brisbane. So it's definitely possible and definitely something that we'll look to do in the future. Just going to have to kind of work that out as we go along. King 7 for the Rosario, and Steve has woken up with something bigger than that.
3 raise. 21. 4 folds. Change again, please. 2 500s.
It is a click. Wouldn't have hated to see this one go a little bit larger given how deep these guys are. Doesn't look like it matters to Cameron. He piles in the remainder with 9 ace suited, and against aces is not going to be performing too well.
That was bad timing.
No doubt the call is going to be very quickly made. Aces flipped up, 9-8 suited flipped up, and we've got the stand-up equity. He's having a bit of a chuckle in C1. I think he knows what's coming. Let's see all 5. No, it's going to be tough now. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight is dead. 7 seals it. GG's.
Oh my god. I lose
Changing not a
files to you.
lot.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Yeah, the King 7.
Got King 7 suited. I'm obviously defending the mid 3 there. I was like, oh, I stack him after the turn.
D-Money, it
Then I'm
depends
like,
on
oh
the
wait,
series.
stack myself after the
It can be easier to do it on site because you have a lot more awareness as to where the tournament is. It's kind of relevant to know how long there is to go on certain events, where they are sitting,
That's not bad.
players remaining wise. When you're doing it off-site, you're relatively in the dark. But doing it off-site means that you kind of have the comfort to be able to do it in your own living room or in your own space. So
maybe
it makes
if
it
he
a
has
little
like
bit easier.
100 or something. But he was pretty sure.
Jam up in there.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
Sudoku with the pocket 4s.
2 raise. 10,000. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold.
Brings it up to 10k. Jisun, 10-7 offsuit, not interested. Really blame him. I wouldn't be interested either. The downside that I will say to doing commentary off-site is that when I packed my things and moved over to Asia, I forgot to put in my microphone stand. So I'm currently holding the microphone, and it doesn't really make it easy to do anything else. So I might have to go for a shop and invest in a new one.
8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
No dramas at all, team. Anytime, anytime.
4 fold. 6 fold.
Zario getting a walk.
One raise, 10,000. 2 folds. 3 calls.
Ace 5 for Alex. Raising from gun, 63 big Steve. And a flat hijack with Ace 9 offsuit. Don't try this at home. That is very, very wide. Reggie with the 7-4 lets it go. Ooh, Jonathan with an interesting decision here with the Ace Queen. Could definitely go either way between raise and call, I think. However, I think with the dead money in there from
45.
Steve, it's probably going to be more incentivized to find the 3-bet.
1 fold.
How you doing, OG? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you've been enjoying playing golf.
3 calls.
Takes up to 45k. He's going to take that one down.
Two raise, 10,000. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
I don't know, man. I'm not in control of that. It's above my pay grade. Love to help you, Dan, but I
7
just
raise,
don't want
26
to.
5. 8 fold. 1.
Ace King for Rosario, 26.5k is 3-bet against Norbert, and this could be a pretty big confrontation. I mean, these guys are pretty deep.
26 5.
I really don't think that 10s are going to want to fold
2 call.
very quickly. Looks like the call is going to get made.
Heads up.
A7 deuces or Rosario though.
2 check. Seven bets. 12 5. Two calls.
Six on the turn as these hands are still very not good.
Two checks.
So that's not something I really am comfortable commenting on.
7 bets. 13.95.
Jordan,
Liam,
can you hear me?
can you hear me, mate?
Yes, Jordy,
There we go.
10 seconds.
There we go. That makes me very happy.
2 close.
Oh,
What a great
now we
time.
can have a normal conversation.
And we can speak like human beings.
What kind of human being are you?
I don't know. Chickpea, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what the difference is between a
I'm so
chickpea and
close
a
to
lentil?
calling you.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god, I forgot what this
I
is
thought
like.
you folded the best hand. I'm like, I want to call you with ace high
Go
so
on.
bad.
I mean, I wouldn't pay good money to have a lentil on me.
Jordan,
How's he
you
folding
might
it
be on
queen there,
holidays,
eh?
mate, but remember you're still at work.
God, he turned the nuts and he folded.
Come on, that's a classic. Have
All
I missed
right.
anything exciting, my friend? Give me the lowdown. I feel like I've been away for an eternity.
Well, 2 weeks ago I had another baby.
Oh, I might know
But
about
you knew
that.
that.
That one I might know about.
6 raise, all in.
We do see Jay jamming. Jay is from Brisbane. We do see Jay jam the ace-10 suited from the hijack. Not much more for him to do with 9 bigs.
That one
But-
just goes in, as they say.
And it does. Yeah, Geordie, not much, man. It's been a pretty great start to the streaming schedule. We had a really fun stream with the Invitational. Earlier in the day, we saw Cameron McNeil, who was on our feature table for the best part of the level. But I unfortunately think he might. Do you know if he busted or did he get moved?
He was literally just eliminated.
Okay.
He had an ill-timed 4-bet jam with 9-8 suited, clean into aces.
Okay. Yeah. Well, GG to him. It's been a pretty impressive week for him so far. He had a really deep run in the Invitational, and then he had a couple of final tables as well. One in the 1K Turbo as well. So he's done pretty well, and he had some extremely cool results in the APL state finals in New South Wales. So yeah. What else have we missed? We saw a royal flush in the Invitational.
It's one of those good hands.
Yeah, pocket sixes against a straight flush draw, straight flopped flush on the flop, and then the river was the king of diamonds to pair the board for the sixes to fill up, but also to make the royal flush. So that was one of the cooler hands that we've seen during the week. But yeah,
I'll admit, you had me pretty confused at the start because you said, "Oh yeah, we had a royal flush earlier. We had pocket sixes," and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think that's how that goes.
Liam. No.
Yeah.
So it was a flop flush against a flop set. The chips went in, and the I don't know, Jordan. It ended up being a full house versus a royal flush, which was very cool. But I have been telling everyone all about your adventures. So your next 6 to 12 months, you'll be traveling around Asia. Is that right?
Yep. That's the plan.
I mean, I look forward to the updates. Is the plan for you to be sharing more of your travels and journey on social media?
Kind of. I think I will be doing some of that, but also I'm kind of in the mood to lock in,
You're going to
focus,
move.
and
Yeah, we'll move your
just
chips and
work
everything
on
down for you.
improving in both being a kind of commentator and host now, I
Would you
guess.
be going to table
and
2
also
or
a
3?
poker
Either
player,
the empty
so.
one or the one where the other
There
players
was a
run.
time where I was
We'll let
considering
you know.
releasing a lot of content and doing all of that kind of stuff, but that's probably not where my focus is going to be. I'll leave the content creation to the wizards like Chris Waddy.
Gordy, I hate to say it, but these guys are about to go on a break. So will you be able to join us after the break?
I might be able to pop in for just a little bit longer after the break. I'll see how I go.
I do appreciate that. Guys, we're going on a 15-minute break. You'll hopefully catch Jordan for another 10 to 15. I might try and pepper him with some more questions, but we will see you back in about 15 minutes or so. Thanks, guys.
Bye. back. Everybody got a good break.
What was the last hand? Who ate 8-7?
Always a good break. Beat him
Oh,
momentarily.
so I woke up with hands sometimes.
Until then, we've got fresh faces, and who's that? Who's that guy? On the far right of the screen. It looks like what we call a friend of the stream. Corey Van Jarsveld sitting there, looking mighty snug in seat 2.
4 fold. 5 folds.
Few familiar faces. Actually, that man on the screen, Igor Seabell. Champion of the APL Million for a touch over $800,000. Robert Spano as well, no stranger to this stream either. Martin Ward winning the Survivor Bounty just a couple of days ago.
Oh, it's not going to see
Also
so
a
low.
mainstay at these series.
Trying to see above me.
Ty Silverts as well.
Right.
Well, he won the Centurion at this series a year ago. So we'll see if he can pull the year back to back. And looks like Aces going to put in the 3-bet, takes it down. Igor not interested with the King 8.
So are these cards still much different to deal than normal cards?
Yeah, they're thicker, but these are so much better than other ones.
Yeah. Big difference still.
Yeah, they
Geordie.
Yeah.
Liam.
No, I mean, I was just saying that it's better than the old.
Some pretty cool faces at this table, mate.
How was your break, mate? What did you do?
5 folds.
That was good. I just wandered around, waited until we were set to come back.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Star-studded feature table.
1 fold.
Anything's in the box,
I believe Igor recently went on a Disney cruise. Have you been on a Disney cruise, Liam?
I have, mate. We went last year,
2 raise 100.
and it was an extremely good time.
Lovely. Do you ever go to Disney film?
Just in case 10 people go all in behind you.
I love
To be able to fold.
dangerous spot.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, good
fan.
shout. Very good shout. Wreck-It Ralph is fantastic.
Our friend Corey Van J gets the non-all-in jam through. Leaves himself with half a big blind behind. Like those GTO wizards will do.
It's actually very funny. I remember playing a tournament in Brisbane at the casino, and Corey was there was 2 or 3 tables remaining, and Corey was not at my table, but I heard that he did one of those virtual all-ins where he left himself 0.2 big blinds or a fraction of a big blind behind, and he was not able to win the hand, so he had 0.2 of a big blind, and then he managed to win something like 8 all-ins,
6 and 7 fold.
he ended up final tabling and unfortunately soft bubbling. So all that for
He
nothing.
almost spun back.
He almost did. It was it was very impressive.
C3 raise 12K.
Geordie, during before the break, I was asking you about your plans for the next 6 to 12 months, and we were talking about you're going to be travelling around a bit, focusing on your development as a commentator, and I guess as a bit of a host as well. You're going to be doing some work with some of the other providers throughout Asia. Where are you off to next?
Currently, I'm residing in a little town of the east coast of Hong Kong, or sorry, the west coast of Hong Kong, called Macau. But this is basically just a stopover point, so I'm not sure how long I'll be here for. I think I'm going to go and visit some of my friends that are going to be residing in Thailand. I want to get out to Taipei and see what the series out there is. You'll see Evan find the jam. Pocket Jacks, 153k in the middle, good for 25 bigs. Tice has actually jammed 10s.
Such a good structure this tournament.
Yeah, not much for Martin to do here other than just let it go.
3-bet and fold.
Yeah, this one's going to be let go. I don't know how he's in the middle actually. And it looks like Jackson 10s and Tice. I'm not going to say Tice is in rough shape here because I know how this guy runs.
We now know he's going to come.
I've commentated enough of Tice's abilities at a poker table to know that he tends to win these ones more often than he should. Queen 5-3, no help. Ace on the turn is safe for the jacks. River card is a king. And I'm eating my
Jordan,
words. Those 10s aren't
if it
able
had-
to improve.
If it had come a 10, you would have been solely responsible for that.
We haven't got the.
Honestly, it
such a
probably
good
would have been
structured
my
speech.
fault and my fault only.
You would have found a way to blame yourself for sure.
I mean, that does sound like something I would do, to be fair.
It really does. Yeah, so just, I guess, using, well, I mean, you'll be bouncing around Asia for the next 6 to 12 months. And then, hopefully, we'll see you back in Brisbane and maybe even...
Yeah, there's no consolation.
What's the plan for APL Million? You reckon we'll get you a few days in the booth then? Hopefully.
Honestly, I've got no idea. I was considering this, and I actually have no clue what I'm going to be doing for APL Million. There is something that's kind of in the back of my mind that I would like to do for APL Million. However, that's a conversation that I'm going to have with...
I understand.
I
heard that's right. Martin, you just fucked it all.
No.
So,
Do you mean Corey Van Jay in seat 2?
7 race 12.
Yeah, powers of
Really bad player.
well, initially it was the APL powers that be, but I should probably check to Corey.
That would have won the pot.
Yeah, Corey is the boss of everything, of course. Evan Miho,
Just to chat with him, really.
yeah. Evan with ace queen suited in the small blind. Martin with the 7 high on the button does let it go. Igor has opened under the gun with ace 8 offsuit and he's going to find Evan 3-bet here, I believe. Igor will probably need to just let this go. Yep, he does.
Yeah, and Evan catching some heat here, but he just won that all in with jacks against 10 straight away. He finds a 3-bet against the very aggressive Igor. 5 players sub 20 big blinds is a stark contrast to what we saw at our previous feature table. We had 2 guys that were chilling over 100 bigs, one over 200. So we're definitely seeing the swings and arrows of what can actually happen in this event.
It wasn't with a picture, no.
Is your housemate letting you have much sleep?
Going
there?
against your button raise. Come on,
Mate,
man.
he seems to want to sleep throughout the day and then be awake at night. So I don't know. I don't know if you know. Yeah, I don't know if you know a huge amount about like the biology of babies, but when they're first born, they don't have the natural sense of, oh, it's time to be awake. It's the daytime. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to sleep. So those kind of things take a little while to develop. So the first, 3 to 4 weeks of the baby's life, they are just out there roaming around in the wild with not much going, with not much understanding of what's happening. So unfortunately for us, our son, now 2.5 weeks old, is right in the middle of, between 11 and 3 a.m. He just wants to be awake. So that has left us with needing to keep him company. But yeah, no. Aside from that, everything else is good. He's growing really well. So he's put on something like 400 grams since he was born, which is everything's going to plan.
It's really funny the way you described kind of how babies adjust in their first few weeks of life to kind of times, and between 11 and 3 he's awake and doesn't really have any rationality behind whether or not he should be awake during the day or during the night.
Hey.
Exactly how you described it sounds exactly like a lot of poker players I know.
Yeah,
So I
exactly.
don't know if poker players just kind of like exist as human beings until they become a poker player and then they just turn into an infant again, which fits the bill for a lot of poker players I know, if we're honest.
I mean, half these guys can't get to the tournament on time. So, look, Banks is potentially set to be a prodigy with his sleep schedule. So maybe he'll be grinding the 4 a.m. Schedule and joining Troy McLean with 36 tables open at one time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
Maximising all of the EV.
Yeah, in a few years' time, Banks is going to be learning to tie his shoelaces, and Troy's just going to be a couple of years behind him doing that as well. So it's going to be it's going to be crazy.
Shout out to our boy Troy McLean. We love that guy.
Yeah, he's a
Look,
good guy.
unfortunately for Igor, he has going to whack his chippies right into the middle.
He's run into it a few times already. Oh! And Corey gets bailed out because Denick...
And 7 calls.
Oh, sorry, Daniel.
Need help.
My bad.
And
He's going to wake
same
up.
guy.
Same
A
guy.
lot of help.
Wake up
Black
with kings,
space.
puts in the call, and let's see how
1 in
good you run,
5
Igor.
times.
Wow.
Look,
It's going to be
I
tough
mean,
on that board.
Oh,
Oh!
don't,
Hey,
oh.
one time? Nah, close, but not quite.
What do you mean one time? Igor has had his one.
It reminds me of last year when Armin won the main. And 2 years ago, I guess now, a year and a half ago when Armin won the main. He won it, and then a week later
That's
he was
what you
playing a
call waking
series,
up
I think
with
in
shit, is it?
Adelaide.
Hey?
He was in
Yeah.
some tournament for X amount of bullets, and
Right.
he was saying to somebody about how bad he runs. I was just sitting there like, yeah, man, I
wake up
can't
with
imagine
kings.
what it's like, you know?
Yeah, to win 500 buy-ins in one tournament.
Yeah. It's a tough life, really. It's something I hope that I never have to struggle with.
Hit 700,000 at the break, he said. Who did?
Suffering from success.
Which we said.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out.
Rubbish
Reagan.
thing is not
What else do we have to discuss?
Do we want to chat about your hosting gig coming up?
Okay.
Is that public knowledge?
I don't really know. Maybe not. We'll wait till
C1 raise
We'll wait
call.
for confirmation on that.
yeah, I'm just hosting a barbecue on Sunday afternoon. But no.
Where's my invite, mate? Barbecue?
Mate, what do you
I know the
mean?
type of food you
You've
cook at a
never
barbecue.
missed. You have never missed. There's never been a barbecue that I've done that you've not been invited to.
It's true. It's very much true. You do tell the truth, sir.
3 checks.
You don't always come. Sometimes you find other friends.
It's not like that.
I blame the medication, mate.
Yeah. Honestly, might as well.
You get it?
Yeah, I get it. Get it. Get it because I've got a crippling alcohol
Raise
issue.
18.
It's 9-7 for Daniel. Tice with the Queen 3 finds the raise and takes it down. I've got to ask Liam, have you been playing any Balatro?
Yes, I have. I've completed 4 of the 5 stages to unlock the challenges. So at the moment, I go through like hyper fixations on games. So at the moment, I'm playing this stupid brain rot Carnival Tycoon game. Costs nothing. There is no skill involved, but I just, for whatever reason, seem to really enjoy that at the moment. So.
Is that the one where you need to like adjust the? I feel like I've been retargeted that ad on Instagram or TikTok.
Yeah,
where you
they
have
get
to like
me.
adjust the rides and make people fit into the rides and stuff.
Yeah, you upgrade the game, you upgrade the rides, and look, I'm embarrassed even talking about it, but yeah. So coming back to Balatro,
I want to talk to you about that because I swear I see these ads and I go to download the game and it's not real.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I don't know. Carnival Tycoon seems to be pretty real to me, mate.
Okie dokie.
And C1
Alright,
call.
I'll have to check it out.
So we see Daniel open late, and Martin just sent it in with Ace King. King Deuce not going to be good enough. Geordie, have we answered Alistair's question about the elimination final table yet? Interviews around the final table.
No, we haven't. No, I didn't see that just before the break. Post-elimination interview of the players in the FT. It's something that is a little bit difficult to actually do from a live stream standpoint, Alistair, because as far as the delay and everything else goes, it's having content immediately after the stream finishes is actually a little bit more difficult to sort out.
Yeah.
We've only got 1 member of staff on site. Brendan does a fantastic job, and obviously we want to allow him to be able to go home when we finish, so we don't really want to be chatting while he's there waiting for us to kind of stop talking so that he can start packing things down.
Often...
I definitely... You're right.
Oh yeah, I was just going to say, oftentimes these final tables finish up really late at night as well. So, yeah, look, Chris does a spectacular job with content creation for APL with a lot of their stuff. But, wow, we have just seen Martin complete and Evan just whack the King 4 against the complete from Martin. Power poker.
Evan says, nice try, buddy. Not today.
Nice try, mate. See you at the river. So coming back to the job that Chris does, it's just really hard to put any more work on that guy's plate. He is, in the venue from open till close every day of the series, and look, maybe Jordan or I could lead the commentary post wrap-ups, but not being on site makes it pretty hard to do.
Yeah, definitely makes it quite a lot more difficult. But if it's there and it's something that needs to be done, then definitely going to try and do our best to figure out a way to do it.
First, give him the money.
Geordie, how much longer do we have you for tonight, mate? I know you've got a few other things you need to be doing, so
Probably only another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to have to jet off, I think.
Okay.
I do have to fix some things up and some things that I'm trying to sort out.
If any of you have questions for Jordan about his travels or anything like that, you're more than welcome to jump in and ask him while we've got him. Alistair has asked, are you going to be playing some tournaments or cash games? And he wishes you the best of luck in your endeavours. I think you'll probably be playing tournaments and maybe flicking in some cash when you can, but I guess I'll leave it to you to answer that one.
Yeah, like it's mainly like those of you who have kind of spoken to me over the course of the last couple of years know that I don't really play tournaments much, but I will say that being over here and the total amount of tournaments there are to be able to play, and I want to visit a few different countries that I haven't had the chance to go to in the past. Like I want to go to Thailand, Vietnam, Taiwan. I wouldn't mind playing some tournaments in Jeju, so I think I'm probably going to be playing more tournaments than anything this year. I'll probably play cash occasionally, but it's definitely not going to be something that I'm really going to be focusing on. It's just going to be hosting, commentating, playing tournaments here and there, and in my off time, just seeing some new sites. I found out that I can get return flights to Europe from Hong Kong for about $600 Australian. So traveling is definitely the thing that's most on my radar this year. As we see, Evan has a set on his radar. Corey opening the Queen Jack suited, Evan flatting the button with fives, locating the middlest of sets.
Corey gonna let it go.
Draw. Yeah, no backdoor love, just out of there. Is there any chance that I might be seeing you at some point in Asia this year, Liam? I know we've spoken about it, and you've got some things that are going on yourself that might make it a little bit difficult.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to get over and see Asia some more. But with a young family, it's difficult to imagine putting my wife through that. But and when I say putting her through that, we very much share the load when we're parenting. So yeah, I think maybe in the back half of the year, once we're very much adjusted to having 2 kids, we can definitely do that and potentially look at some travel, but for now I'll be staying put. Mr. Martin Ward, ace queen suited under the gun, in the hijack, and
this is just good luck. Yeah this is just always a jam. It looks like he takes the non-all-in route, which sure doesn't really make much of a difference. There's no ICM implications yet, so I think jamming is just the better way to go about this, and Tice obviously off 15 bigs is just going to be letting go of King 10. Mr. Ward going to continue his winning ways. So good to see him win a tournament and get a trophy. That was awesome.
For those that aren't aware, Martin has been around the poker community for a long time. Had many close runs, many final tables. But managed to get a win the other day for his first trophy. So Martin definitely plays for the love of the game and the competition, so it was beautiful to see a winner's post from him. And Jordan, I don't know if you caught it, but did you see that Bailey won a tournament the other day as well?
Bailey, as in Bailey Sinuski.
No, his surname eludes me, but it was, I think, the post. I've never seen a Facebook post from APL with as much love as Bailey received.
Yes, no, I
side.
did see that.
Yeah.
Bailey won. He won the. I think it was the Think Fast 500. Was it?
No, I'm just scrolling back through. I want to give him a shout out.
I saw that Mike Maddox made a repost about it, and I did see that. That post had about 1,000 likes on it. That was awesome. He's been playing these series for ages, and it's awesome to see him have a result as well.
Yeah, so Bailey won the Sunday Super Stack, which was a $300 buy-in with $360 entry, 360 to play, 338 players in the field, and it's insane. He won $16.5 grand so no. You know, you can't sneeze at that amount of money. But yeah, 829 likes on the post. Yeah, just really nice to see Bailey have a great result. I look forward to having him on stream soon in one of these tournaments, because no doubt he's destined for great things. Hopefully using that additional boost to his bankroll for maybe even the Jackstar coming up. Who knows?
Yeah, definitely. I think he actually plays the Jackstar each time it's here on the Gold Coast. So
wouldn't surprise me. He's got some moves.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing him make his way onto the stream. That'd be awesome to see. Definitely very, very stoked to see him have an awesome result as well.
And I don't know if you saw that post, but the one that he sent to Mike. Bailey has a great sense of humor as well. So he was watching the NFL the next day and sent a photo to Mike Maddox, who is his poker mentor, with a big stack of cash on his chest. So he knows.
Oh, what a gangster! That's awesome.
All right, we have a hand developing under the gun. Spano. 15 bigs.
Don't forget the 5.
Does jam with pocket 8.
2 reds and a blue, thanks. 4 reds and a blue.
To Daniel Klinger in the hijack with ace jack suited and 123 bigs.
Hate to be pedantic, Liam, but it's a little bit more than 15. It looks to be around 17, so I think he is going to pass it up.
Whatever, nerd.
I think for 15 it actually is very close, but once you get past that kind of threshold, it becomes a little bit more disgusting of a decision. Looks like the ace-9 is going to get away, and what are we going to see here from Evan? Looks like he's out of there as well. So Mr. Spano is going to pick up a jam, picks up one down, picks himself up to 19 bigs, and Tice is now our table shorty, equal with Corey Van Jay, just 1,000 separating them. Opal's asking, are we playing to a winner this evening? No, we won't be. I believe we're going to be playing down to the final
Thank
table.
God.
What was it?
Imagine if we were playing to a winner, Jordan. I'll be here at 9 a.m.
Oh, dear. At which point they will be calling it, and we'll be returning for our FT tomorrow.
Ace 8
Jordan.
off 3 bets.
Yes, sir.
Really he's really helped us with plenty of comments in the Facebook feed. And I'm going to let you read his comment and give you a massive compliment in our teamwork together as co-hosts. So.
Thank you for the kind words, Alistair. Great to see you in the chat.
Oh, look, Jason Patel jumping right on Alistair's giving us compliment after compliment. Guys, stop it. Don't stop it, please.
I will actually give a quick shout out to Jason Patel, because Jason is one guy that I play cash against, that every time I play a hand against him, I've got absolutely no idea what's going on. I feel like I play hands against you, Jace, and I constantly am confused on what's going on, and I almost always make the wrong decision. Definitely quite frustrating.
You call when you should fold, you fold when you should call.
Exactly. It makes it very difficult to play against. You're a very tricky player, Jason. I never know what to do. So, shout out to Jace. Good to see you in the chat, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, Alistair, thank you once again for the kind words. Liam and I are definitely going to be doing a little bit more work together in the future. This is going to be a very fun year. So make sure you keep across all the socials and keep across APL and see when we're going to be around. And
Hey, Mark,
who knows? Maybe we'll even show
I
up
would have tripled. Hey, Mark.
somewhere overseas sometime soon. You never know what will happen.
Yeah, I would have tripled up.
I missed a couple of comments on YouTube, Jordan,
Oh, I totally forgot about the YouTube stream. My bad.
Yeah, me too. So Jacob, yeah, we can see your comments, mate. Jordan is, like we said, going to be travelling around quite a bit at the moment. Where did you say you were, Geordie? Off Hong Kong?
I'm in Macau at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, in Macau at the moment, but using Macau as a bit of a stopover for the rest of his travels.
Yeah.
But yeah, Geordie, I reckon that might be us, right? You've got some other things you need to be doing.
I got to jet off. I got to go and get some things sorted, but I will be back at some point. I don't know. I might even pop in tomorrow and say hello. We'll see how we go. But,
Much appreciated.
yeah, thank you
mate.
so much
It's
for
always
having
a
me,
pleasure.
mate.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will look forward to seeing you soon.
Likewise, good luck to everybody playing. Good luck to you, Liam. Hopefully it's a relatively short night ahead of the FT tomorrow. And all you guys on Facebook, thanks for the kind words. I'll see you at some point in the future. Good luck.
Thanks, mate. See you later. Oh, thank God he's gone. That bloke can talk. Yeah, we get it. You're on holidays, Jordan. What a legend. Oh, thank God he's gone. Give my ears a break. No, I'm joking. It's always a pleasure to speak with Geordie. Good evening, Mr. Heyman. You just missed Jordan. He joined us for about 20 minutes, but he's had to cut off.
C3 race 12. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. C4 raise 12. 5 folds. 6 folds.
We do see Martin opening King Queen off his 18 bigs. Ace Jack for Corey. This is probably going to find its way into the middle, even though he's not going to love it.
You want to go in?
Nope. Daniel has said absolutely not, and he has put everyone all in at risk a maximum of 16 bigs for both players. TJ and Martin both having 16 bigs. So the effective stack when Daniel jams is only 16. Power poker from him. 20 remaining in the field, of course, not quite close enough to ICM pressure just yet.
You were going to call it, don't you? Get it in against anything except anything that's not too old. If only you were a worse player. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the standard line here. Standard line. Terrible play wins. 5? Oh, look. Corey.
Why you fold?
Hey, we both folded the best thing. We both could have tripled up.
So bad, Corey.
You're both fish, that's the bottom line.
6 and 1 fold. 2 folds.
You didn't want to tell us until afterwards, is that what the problem was?
Oh, I thought I'd wait for you to see on TV.
Oh, right.
Exciting.
2 kings for TJ in the small blind over the open from under the gun.
Oh, is that right?
Unfortunately,
Quietly
Evan
throwing up in
having
the
just
corner.
7 high won't be able to.
Yeah.
C4 folds. And C5 folds.
I'll be just like my mother. She's never saw.
Some love coming in for Martin. Facebook comments from Kieran. Thank you very much for joining us. Martin, always a pleasure to deal to during the tournament. Kieran, I don't know if he has... I don't even know if he's got his fidget spinner out at the moment, but of course Martin known for having a fidget spinner on top of his cards at almost all times. I cannot see a fidget spinner at the moment. Mr. Stephen Vogt. Corey.
3 folds.
We will all get behind the CBJ. Bomberclad. How are you, teams?
C4 calls. And 5 checks.
Martin does complete 7-5, and Evan with the 6 high will check back the big blind. Not really a flop that the... Well, actually, this is going to hit Martin more than it hits Evan. But neither player with any connectivity.
5 bets 13.
Martin's just going to let it go.
Consider the king deuce suited.
Oh, he was.
He's only 9 big.
He was considering.
4 folds.
You have to increase
5
your
folds.
big by the way, so.
And 6 checks.
With my state size, it's enormous.
Check. Check.
Funny way to put big bits into your better.
So 5 bets. 10k. see 6 for 25k. And see 5 calls.
Two pair for Spano, going to take a crucial pot there.
Yeah, I like it. And that brave it.
Well, on you. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all right, it's good. And the play.
Secrets are being exposed, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, now you're
It's
fucked.
the right play once I live.
What's your call with mine?
Fun?
Yeah.
No, I have 9-7. He's ahead, isn't he? Good. Respect him, like it.
Oh, sorry. 3 folds and see 3 raised 4. 4 and 5 folds. See 6 folds. And see 1 folds.
I already had 3,000 committed, so it wasn't, you know, I just thought, you know, just committed.
I feel the shame about my chips.
What, that they're committed?
Yeah.
6 checks. 3 checks. 6 checks. And 3 checks. 6 at 30.
I'm good, thank you, mate.
Yeah, I'll have a medium cappuccino, please.
Just one size, but
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Take away one. Yeah, okay. And 1.5 sugar, please. Sure. Or is anybody else want one? Spano, you want a drink?
no, I'm good, thanks.
You're good?
No, I'm good. All good, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I know you're thinking of a drink.
What it is.
Sure. Actually, I have a skim cappuccino, please.
Skinny cappuccino?
Small.
One size.
Oh, we had this conversation already.
Just have it.
Sorry.
Cappuccino, 1.5 sugars, bottle of water, and a skinny cap. Thank you.
Oh, are you allowed something?
Oh, okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I forget we're not at the casino.
Seems like a trivial decision for TJ. He does have top pair, but he has such a poor kicker, and he knows that if his opponent does have an ace, it is most likely he's out-kicked. So it's a very disciplined tank on the river. He does let it go. Very disciplined.
King's
TJ.
no good.
Trying to do a friendship.
What's a Frenchie?
Folding the nuts.
Oh, right. Well, that's what you did, so.
When you told the Mark to believe in his drop quad.
Yes. Where you fold ace queen. You reckon you'll make the news?
3 folds. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Where's the button? I want it again. Oh, Corey might not like me for it.
See 1 go in and see 2.
There he is.
Danik with some power poker there, just opening all in against Corey's big blind. Really forcing Corey to make a decision for all of his chips. Of course,
Daniel,
Daniel
notice
knows
the
Corey's a
VPIP?
very well-studied
VPIP.
professional.
You're way ahead of everybody
And,
else, okay,
Corey
Daniel?
will make a
30%.
correct decision if given one. If not,
Okay,
he will
30%.
discipline fold. You won't see Corey
I'm
just
disappointed with my VPIP.
you know, whatever, and call it off with
We'll work on
7-5 offsuit or something like that. Which in the Centurion you probably won't find all that often. King Jack offsuit for Martin under the gun. We are 6-handed, so this will probably be, I imagine it will be a disciplined fold. Exactly what I was about to say.
C5 raise fold.
Evan with significantly more chips. He does open the Queen Jack from the hijack. Corey in the small blind with King 9 offsuit.
One folds.
Probably not just enough for Corey, unfortunately.
And 3 folds. Three checks. C5 bets 9k and C4 folds.
Alistair, to answer your question, some advice please. I'm not sure if I should look at my cards before it's my turn to act. On one hand, it allows me more time to think, and I can avoid all players looking at me when I check my cards, when I look early. But I could be leaking tells without knowing it. Your thoughts would be useful.
C2 is all in.
Daniel.
C3 folds.
What'd you have, Spano?
Alistair, my preference is to wait until it's on me before I make a decision on my hand.
Don't know about that.
Almost to a fault, I probably play a little bit too quickly, but I am someone who really likes to take notice of how other players react to their hand
Below 5?
when they look at it. And if you're looking at your own hand and worried about what you're going to do, you often miss those additional things you can pick up if, for example, you're on the button and you're looking at the under the gun player and what they're about to do. So my preference would be to wait until it's your turn. You certainly are well within your rights to take your time to look at your hand. I would be an advocate for looking at your hand as soon as it's on you.
Listen,
You certainly
the
don't
screen
want to be
doesn't lie,
holding
mate.
the game.
There it is.
But
Wrong, it has to be wrong. Daniel, what?
yeah, I think poker is a game of imperfect information. So the more information you can retain, or gain, and the less you can give away, the better you're going to be in the long run. So that would probably be what I would be saying. But yeah, we see Danik to the floor at the moment. The players to his direct left are really handcuffed in order to find a hand before they play a pot, because Danik is not going to let them do much else. Playing his chip lead very well, Martin Ward in the small blind, recognising that Danik has been opening a whole lot. A6 probably not enough, because if he finds the middle to top of Danik's range, he's going to be running it against Danik's calling range, which will be just about anything like King 10 suited plus and all pairs, and A6-0 is probably not good enough. Evan does flop middle pair, defending in the big blind, and Danik with a flush draw and a straight draw. Shout out to Alexander Alford. Can we get the GOAT on the feature table already? I'd love to see Mackenzie on the feature. Hopefully, we can see him on the last feature table of the tournament. That, of course, being our final table. Josh, not sure if Steve Smith is still in the tournament. I know he was on our last feature, but I can't see him. Is that Steve behind our?
Nah, I've heard.
Don't
Why are you
think it
folding
is.
there? Ace 5 off.
Don't think one bet's 20.
Shove it.
Yeah, let's call it. That's right.
5 bolts.
Oh, King 3, I had you monstered. Suited. You're definitely not. Which one?
And you'll see.
Oh, yeah, we don't know yet.
No,
No,
but I still think I'm supposed to.
we'll find
1
out.
bolts.
We will find out.
5-6 suited
2
for
bolts.
Corey. Not good enough. TJ with
Big
ace
raise
6 in the cutoff. Martin Ward on the button. Martin will be sending these in, sending the trips off to wall.
Hit a 3. You hit
And
a
I would
3.
not be surprised if we
Are you
saw
proud of the fact that you hit a 3?
our small blind rejam
Clean.
with the ace jack.
Full raise. 45k.
Still thought you were good. If you hit 2 pairs, look at that. Gee whiz.
God, I'm good.
When you got too many chips, that's what
Three.
happens. It's a re-raise, re-raise.
Exactly what happened.
Alright, I learned my lesson.
Now, the interesting thing about this is it allows TJ to get away from it.
The Chinese aces.
And Martin is off to the races with pocket 8s against ace jack.
Good luck, Martin. Let's go. Run it.
Hope it holds. The flop up there would be good.
Ace jack will make us
Wow.
straight. It is the end of Martin Ward's tournament. Unfortunately, GG to Martin, another deep run, finishing in
But once it
19th.
comes like
I
that-
believe that will probably be
Yeah.
Bad luck.
Well, that's what happens when you get under 10 bigs.
Yeah.
Ace jack doesn't get involved.
Lost one.
I believe that will probably be a table redraw.
That's 18. Oh, we're
Yeah,
still
just we need a
Now down
balance,
to
that's why
18 players.
it's important.
We're very short.
We'll bring the player. Okay.
2.
Bring 2, you're going to be 6, 6 and 6.
Righto, zoom up.
Come on, Spano.
Try.
Just need to eat.
I think it's 4. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's a crap.
Go. 60.
See, 2 raise 60.
Pocket 6s for TJ.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Unfortunately for Corey,
And
he's not going to love it, but he's probably in better shape than he imagined. 2 overs against a
that?
small pair.
6s versus ace 7.
Oh, no, it's fair.
Very fair.
Go, guys.
As Corey would say, that is a fair fight. Queen 4-3. Turn is a jack. Ace or 7 for Corey only, and unfortunately he cannot find it.
Told you need to
We'll
bring
lose
2.
Corey in 18th. A valiant effort. Unfortunately, sometimes the cards are not in your
Lost
favour,
one.
and he was not dealt many opportunities while being on our feature
Got one.
table.
Lost
I
another
believe
one.
that brings us to 4 on the feature, so we're going to get some additional players up to
We need to lose one
the
more
stage
and we'll
to join us. Hopefully, we see the return of the Mac,
No, we're 5.
Mackenzie Alford. I know
Yeah,
he is
there's
out
a
there
5 and a 6
in the field.
Maybe I'm just like my mother.
Ludovico,
break it please.
this game will finish tonight when the players reach 9 remaining, or the venue closes at 3:30 this morning. Hopefully, we reach 9 before then, but we are at 3:30 in the morning. The venue does close, so that's the restriction for when the game will have to finish tonight. But we'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. If we finish at 3:30, there may be a slight delay to that start, but it's often not too much. Damien, you are referring to Rosario Lepro. I believe he is still out there in the field. He had infinite chips when he was on feature earlier, so I imagine he will be still out there and back on feature shortly. Richard Tang gets the party started with an open and flopping trips. See bet, and he takes it down.
Just make sure you put your cards on the red every time.
Damien, there's another term for 1.1 million at 366k blinds, and that is infinite. Almost 200 bigs with 17 left. That is a lot of chips.
1 fold. 3 fold.
Evan under the gun with ace-9 offsuit, probably a few pips wider than he would like. Ace-9, not the best of the aces, but definitely good enough to open with
5 check.
the chip lead.
And 6 check.
Spano does check behind with the king high.
4 checks.
Luke, unfortunately, the man with the majestic beard is not in this tournament.
5 bet 16.
Cameron McNeil has finished the Centurion for this series, but I imagine we'll see him and his majestic beard in the Jack style tomorrow.
And take 4 folds. Okay, thank you. 6 raise 13. 1 fold. 3 fold.
You got a new one coming?
1 fold.
Yep.
No, not that. C4. 4 raise, 43. Seat 5 folds.
I'm all in.
Seat 6 is all in. So
About 120, I think.
you got from 13. Seat 4 raise to 43. Seat, yeah, and then seat 5 fold, and seat 6 is all in. $127.5. And seat 4 calls. Come over, please, guys. Ace queen, nines. Nines at risk. Good luck.
It's not supposed to be me though.
Thanks, guys.
We do see the end of Robert Spano with pocket nines against Ace Queen. Ace Queen, Richard, dropping top pair. They're dropping pretty quickly. I had thought this lead up to final table would be quite slow, but yeah, I think all the chips are accumulating in a few stacks. Daniel Klinger and Rosario LaPro out on the outer tables do have a lot of chips, and even Evan and Richard at the moment have absolutely piles as well. So
Yeah, she did.
Get you destroyed. Because you pick them up.
Seat 1 and seat 5.
We do the same, isn't it? Of course.
All day. Every day. Oh, here's a hand. It's Spano.
Ludovico, do you need to win a ticket for this one, or can you buy in? Mate, the only requirement for this one is you pay $2,500. Whether you want to do that through cash card or PTCs, which is of course the APL credits, you are more than welcome to enter. We are waiting to see who will be joined by.
That is like egregious. Am I gonna be equal? You want it from me? Why? Will they play FC even if we get... I'm talking to Brendan, sorry. They will start playing FC. Really? But day three scheduled for FC though. Yeah, that's true. Sorry. Okay, thanks, Dom. Appreciate that.
Ace Jack to him, right? That was when he opened the shop or what?
You want to jump on the bar?
Can you give me a chip?
Big open rip. It's not that weird.
Here?
No, I
That will be your stick, right? Are these used?
Yeah. Sure.
your mate's still in too, eh? Yeah. There he is.
Good day, everybody.
End of the hour.
Your favourite whale is around.
Welcome.
Hopefully it's enough.
I've been getting free coaching from Mr. Hopkins there. I'm a much improved player now. You better watch out. He's serious. Doing all sorts of things. No one's seen him.
Soon see you on the screen. Ah, fuck. Yeah, there you go.
You'll be like, oh, that's the same old shit. You did well in the bar.
Yeah. Is it me?
I like that. Yeah, 7 here.
Yeah, 6.
Position we had this one. That's all right.
Well done.
He's been pretty.
No.
Yeah.
Min cash. Still at 25.
You haven't been out of line, so I'm happy with
I was very happy.
Piece of,
Once you run that thing.
yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot more to play for.
I had 50% of Shem last year when he satellited it. And he lasted about an hour. He's a really good sweat. I was like, fuck yeah, this is going to be good. Hopefully it runs deep. 1 hour. And I wake up to a text and I'm like, oh yeah,
I mean, it's still a 20. It can happen just like that, right?
I know. Which ones are? I just, I was hoping my
No, forget it.
It was a big spot for him. Officially retiring from Bluffing.
Gotta stop. That's it. That's what I live for.
No, I know, but that's such an unbelievable spot to play.
Yeah, it is. No, but
because it's a 9 of diamonds. It's just
straight,
everything. Like I can't not.
flash. I understand. It was beautiful.
It's so fun.
I was praying for the car.
No, I know. It's
and
so,
it came.
But it's so fucked that it just happens. Like I literally won't take any other spot against you there except for that.
I said,
Brendan doesn't want me to deal.
Yeah.
You give me the action.
But I'm not even.
Wait
I'm not even like that though. I'm not even like crazy aggro. No, I'm not. Like like obviously.
Yeah, we haven't clashed too much.
Yeah, like this trip obviously we have like a bluffy a few times, but usually I'm pretty like.
Yeah.
There's other guys that just ego.
Yeah, and I love that.
Yeah.
See, 7 volts.
Yeah.
But it's just, there's just been good spots against you and you just had top of the round.
Buttons in seat 4. 7 volts.
You know,
8
you
volts.
play big stuff.
Yeah.
You're down to patience, mate,
Yeah.
and time. I mean, you like to do all that stuff, but you just got to watch your book.
Yeah.
Don't let me sit there waiting. And I say all the time, why the fuck you always have?
See, that's the thing, I'm not even
C2
like,
raise, okay.
really good hand.
Yeah.
Like, is any blank king X you have?
Mate, I'll go in the tank and
and you just feel sick in the gut. Yeah, because you like on the review, like should I value it my king here? You're like okay, and then I check raise and you're just like what the fuck, like.
You're right, 100%.
C goes all
So I'm
in.
not even like trying to get you to fold. Like I don't think you're bluffing. I think you have a good hand, but I'm trying to get you to fold a good
5
hand.
and 6
And you just have the fucking boards. Like it's like king queen off boards.
It's just
what you
a
have
dream,
that
yeah.
can't hold that river. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What happens with the clock? And I used to have like some aggro young kid who's trying to.
Yeah,
not very young,
that's
but-
right.
Yeah.
Trying to take me on, I like it.
Say again, sorry?
Hidden sets of halves of the word.
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah.
Even Eagle, he copped it too, didn't he?
Ilya opens the hijack and PJ jams the cutoff with ace queen off.
Should have taken him out.
Ilya has a very good hand with king jack suited, but probably not quite good enough to call the jam.
You did it? Yeah.
And C2
You want it?
volts, sorry, please. King jack, ace queen.
We've got to get you to the money so you can get 1.5x.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, fucking,
and
I'm
just
trying to get
bluffing
you
off.
there.
Yeah.
We did a deal.
I know. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is he up there, is he?
Centurion. Oh, they stopped me too. I want to see. Still 6.
Yep.
We have been joined by James Hopkins, Dipper Xenanos, and Gary Ritalik as well on our feature table. We are edging closer to the money. 9th place receiving 6,500. 8th place 8,200. 7th 9,800.
Yeah, basically
folds?
rob the bank. I play poker, I do sports betting.
Oh, next thing. 2 folds.
Yeah, just gambling, mate. Gambling in just different forms.
Small one.
Sorry?
Small one.
Oh, yeah.
3 raised to 12. 4 and 5 folds. See 6 folds. And 7 calls. 3 ways. 6 tracks. 7 tracks. And 3 tracks. Six checks. Seven bets 28. Say 3 calls and 6 folds. C7 bets 50k. And 3 folds.
Put that one.
Next game's good.
Dipper. Wow.
Big blind, please. 8 and 8. Blinds up his hand right there.
Yeah, you can flip that one. That's not a good one.
Flip either way.
One fold. 2 and 3 folds.
All players on the Masters FT. The British team is going to go to shortly. 4 players on the final table of the Masters. The Masters, please mitigation.
See 4 raise 18. Sorry. See 4 raise 18. See 5 raise to 50. 6 folds.
So it must be good.
7 folds.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Is it in this country or based out?
4 folds.
No, mixture of both. Yeah, I gotta see.
So you
5
actually
raise to
bet, or
50
you've got a
and
site that you...
No, I bet.
Oh, really?
You got some sports betting account? You bet.
Oh, I used to, but this has got to go in.
Anyone
Mate,
you
the
know?
horses you can't. Look, I can. If You're going to give me some info? Oh, man.
I mean, no, we need accounts, like accounts for that.
Mate, I can get you. We used to have a guy at poker. He had 76 accounts. Right?
Yeah.
And because of that, he used to go get the $50 deals, you know, the money back and all that.
Yeah. I need like
With 70 in a row.
Talking about the guy, like the big whale.
Yeah.
That bet like 50k bet or 20k bet.
Think to raise 16.
Let me.
Three folds.
There's a couple of guys I'm just going to ask them though whether they'll let you use their account.
And they get a percentage.
Yeah.
4 and 5
Checking
fold.
your dealing skills up on the string.
I was
Very
Sorry,
talented.
16.
16. See 6 folds. See 7 folds. See 8 folds. 1 fold.
Check out of position.
Pretty good. Too good.
See 2 bets, 21k. See 6 still there and see 2 calls.
That's all you got?
Oh, wow.
Just a pair.
Fair fight.
Just a pair and everything else. You sick guy. Not like that.
Not like that.
Had to come.
I'm running good on this side right now.
135.
Alright, we're going to get this stuff after. This is the stuff.
Mamma mia.
Just stay the fuck away from me.
Mate, that's my downfall this entire tournament has been you.
I'm amazed you're still here. You've done well.
So I take off other people and I give to you.
Yeah.
It's like a siphoning system.
Yeah, I was just everything, eh?
See 3 folds.
Just what do you get in? What you just what you like or internal? Yeah. That's the best. Because they're laying
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah.
And see 1 raise 25. See 2
I was
folds.
thinking maybe the same thing, probably well. So I want to start branching out, get some money in investments and stuff.
Well, I'm helping mate. That's what I've done for 30 years.
Yeah.
I've got,
Yeah. Is there anything coming up in the next like 6 months?
I've got 10 things on the go at the moment, so
Yeah.
if you want to invest, well, if you want your own thing, I'll help you buy it. If you want to invest.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, let's have a coffee one day.
Yeah, sure.
Keep my number and then.
Yeah. Well, I know like me and Alex do like Linsky do a lot of like the stuff we do together, like partners and a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So I can maybe use it
4
for jumping
folds.
in as well.
5
Yeah.
folds. 6 raise 16.
Yeah, we're trying to like branch
7
out
and 8 fold.
have multiple shares, just coming up
You
with
need
on
to.
proper gambling.
That's how you, so you can get into casinos.
Yeah.
Get that.
See 1 raise 55. See 2 folds.
right, we have a hand developing.
C3 is all in.
Had an early position open
Fold.
from
And C1 fold.
James Hopkins and a 3-bet from Danik Klinger on the button. And then a 4-bet jam from TJ in the big blind. Power poker getting it done.
That's your favourite.
Yes.
Five folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. See, 8 raised, 16. Just 1K more. And see, 1 folds. See, 2 folds.
D-I-double-P.
And see, 3 calls. Sorry, hold on.
Some Harvey Bay. And two of them there. But I mean, this is probably too big, but I'm just the idea of the shit I do. Sheridan Hotel.
Yeah, you have option to forfeit. That's it. But you want me to call or forfeit?
Yeah, you can not.
You can call or forfeit.
Yeah. You know, depends what you want to invest in. You can do developments, or you can do just buy property, but you can just start with property.
Yeah.
So just call.
Yeah. And that's where, at your age, if you got otherwise you can blow it.
Yeah.
See 3 checks.
That's what you want to
See 4 checks.
There you go. Yeah, but you want to start now, because in the next 10 years, so this multi-million-dollar portfolio.
Yeah, that's
You sit there, collect
See
it,
8,
later
that's
on,
30.
Do what you do for
It's
a giggle.
Yeah.
How do you go with your phone? You profitable with your phone? Yeah. Good. The bigger stakes, the better, eh?
Yeah, I mean, like playing here. I mean, yeah, I don't play these.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't really know how people play.
that's the thing. See, because I'm in finance for so long,
Yeah.
I get to know who is the lunatic, who's who,
Yeah.
where a lot of these underheads just play the same with everybody. Just
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work.
Yeah, but like, you know, like obviously. Oh, sorry, is it on me?
It's on you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
6 and 7 fold.
Like Wednesday and Corey as well, great country.
Hold on.
Very good.
Yeah. 8 and 1
Playing
fold.
these guys, yeah.
Yeah, they can
Got it
build
that.
stacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Whereas I usually play online and I play like
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, the difference probably what you do is you already know the guys you're playing over there.
Yeah.
If you're just going to sit for a little while,
See 4 calls, 8K.
just work it out who's who, and then you run over it.
Yeah.
I mean, you do it now anyway.
See 5 raise,
You
25
just got to be careful who you do it to, right? As you're finding out.
Yeah.
and see 4 folds.
There's some guys you don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually realise I play old guys, like,
Yeah.
but I don't consider you old guys. Like, I just consider
Yeah.
someone who like is
Yeah,
playing
you mix it up.
adaptable and
James,
stuff
big
like
one.
that. Semi block, you know.
Yeah.
Big one.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'll take my spots to black here.
Yeah.
But when people see my hands, normally they're big hands, right? If I get to a river
Yeah.
and I'm calling you or whatever, and letting you bet into me, I'm there for a reason.
7 folds.
Because I'm triple barring or trying to let my ego run in.
8 folds. 1 raise, 16, 2 folds.
I got you. All right. You're in my phone. So you bring me one day, we'll sit down and have a coffee.
That's good.
Yeah.
See 3 raise, 45K. 4 folds. C5 raise, 110. 6 folds, 1 fold.
Pocket jacks for TJ. Very good 3-bet candidate, especially in position. And Evan finds the 4-bet to 110,000.
3 folds.
Extremely disciplined fold from TJ. Pocket jacks looks pretty good.
We had a crypto bet, a Bitcoin bet.
Oh yeah.
And
Big blind dipper.
like 18,000.
Yeah.
Linsky goes, it'll be 80,000 by January 2025. Right?
Yeah.
And I said, mate, I'll take that bet, whatever the fuck you like. And he goes, all right, 10 so we'll make it a World Series ticket. Right?
Yeah.
So we took the bet and I went home
Yeah.
and I bought some Bitcoin in case it went up. So I could lose, right? I didn't realise.
Yeah.
It goes to 80,000, I'm going to make 60.
16.
That's funny, yeah.
C8 raise,
Funny.
16.
So anyway, he wins the
1, 2,
bet.
3 folds.
Yeah.
I pay him, but we said
4
whoever
folds.
gets paid because I
5
was going to
folds.
Vegas last year.
6
Yeah.
folds.
Said, that's you wake up. You're still here. Fuck, I've got to give you some respect.
And C, 7 folds.
That's the way.
That's the way, yeah. You fold those
You're bluffing me.
You got
I'm
pocket
going to
tens.
keep your ante and big blind. It's all done, okay? I kept your ante, okay?
Yeah, so I had 5% of him.
Yeah.
So between 5% in there.
Yeah.
Going and he's deep, he's
Yeah.
well, you know, a big stack.
Yeah.
I'm going, here we go.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find it.
And I've got another couple of years too. So we got
Oh
2
yeah.
years.
Permit.
And then the money he was supposed to give me for coming where he came, I said, add it on to the years. So I'll be with you for the next few years.
That's funny.
1 fold.
And we doubled the bet. So he comes up and it moved up to about 28,000. He goes, are you scared? I said, scared, let's double the bet. And he goes, all right. So I went out and bought some more.
So what is that for next year's?
So this year, next year, and then I think he had to pay me 2,800 or whatever it was. So I said, just give me 5% for a couple more years or whatever.
Yeah.
143.
Another
3
5%.
folds. 2, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Guys, I don't know if you realise, but we might have the most handsome table
I
to
had this shirt
ever
made this year when it was
exist.
deep, and I was going to play
in the
all day.
Centurion.
And I was going to
Particularly-
play
Yeah, I would have been there with you, don't worry.
Can anyone
You got
see
on the
that
phone
guy,
and
James
now when I hang out
Hopkins?
with him,
Look how handsome he
I
is.
just wear it, and he's like, you fuckhead. Like,
Like you're embarrassing me.
Where he's like out in public, and
sorry.
people look at him and look at me.
Thinking, what the fuck, I hope that guy loves his partner.
Yeah.
So we learned from this. Never overplay King Jack. Read my handbook. Never overplay King Jack. This is how you play? This is how you play? Bring on the Russians.
Yeah. You actually sound exactly like him, man. That's crazy.
On your bike.
He's like, yes, get out.
Yeah.
Easily my favourite player of all time.
2 folds.
Yeah, he's great.
Seat 3 raise, 16. 4, 5, 6 fold. 7 folds. 8 folds.
You did.
Seat 1 calls.
Or when against me or just me?
Heads up. Context. Rebet 16.
Well, look what you folded, James. Look what you folded.
You donkey. I mean, I can't call. You
Oh, you
bet.
can't?
Calls.
Yeah.
Especially when he calls.
Yeah.
Seat 1 calls.
Interesting hand developing here.
Then I fold.
Danik check calls the flop with a gut shot and an 8. It is relevant to the straight, but I mean the 10 of clubs is probably one of the worst cards he can see peel off.
1 bets 40.
No, our boy Danik, he's going to go after it. TJ has probably the best combo to go for it in response. If anyone's going to find it, it may be him.
10 seconds. And seat 3 calls.
There's too much hand to give it away. Danik with a monster stack. Will he wield it? Or will he check and give up? That's our boy, Danik. He does send him into the middle. Spending a little bit too much time with Mackenzie Alford. Two of the best up-and-coming professionals in Melbourne. If Danik was not already there, he is definitely an up-and-comer. TJ unfortunately arriving at the river with just ace high. And Danik does get it through, wielding the power of his chip stack. A cool hand from both of them.
You have a member's card at all?
Here's your logo, guys. Thank you.
Give me that. Now let's go to your phone.
Desde que ahora players can get whoever short in the 36. Desde que ahora players follow call. Keep your names.
Bolts. folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds.
Have a look.
Pocket 8s for Danik.
2 folds.
Blind vs blind does send it in.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Thank you very much.
Four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds,
7 folds.
8 folds.
Any players looking to enter or around that platform management, jump until the end of this break to do so, but it will close in 15 minutes.
2 folds.
One of these guys is a massive fish.
The other one has queens.
Good checks. One bet's 18. 3 folds. Five raises 16, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 raises 16. 6 raises 16.
Pocket 4s for Poppy under the gun. King 7 suited for Gary in middle position. He'll let it go.
1 folds.
Queen 10 for Danik will also fold. Cut off and button, not much going on either.
4 folds. 5 folds 16.
Perfect.
6 bits 14. 5 folds.
I'm either a genius or a banana.
Fold.
7-8?
Sorry?
7-8?
Sure.
Never.
What'd you have?
Trying to get your heads up and let you live.
Thanks, mate. I'll see it on stream.
You're pretty early, like you're under the gun. I'm going to give you some respect.
Yeah.
Even though I know you can open with anything.
Big blow.
Paying me is just crazy.
Yeah, you're not great. Actually, yeah, you're not.
I play snug.
You
I'll
have
pick
to.
good spots as well. I don't just whale off with like random.
No.
I just like start 4 bets.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Yeah, I probably
3 folds.
should 3 beat you there. Let you live.
Had a pair.
You might call. Try and get a set.
4 raises 18. 5 folds. 6 folds 18. That's 20. Four plus 20. That's 55.
James continues to bluff on the turn.
You still in, Spano?
If only he knew how strong Richard was.
I'd rather you to be sitting here, mate.
4 calls 55.
Richard does call. Reference the ace. That is a card that smacks James. If he fires again, it's going to be very hard for Richard to continue on the train. James is going to give up queen high.
What's this?
Power range. Thanks, man.
One fold. Three raises 16, 3 folds. Folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
What did you start with? 80k or something? A bit more.
140.
140-ish. Fuck, lucky I asked. I was just going to jam no look.
expect me to be.
7 calls 16. Checks. Two bits 14. Check. How much do you bet? 14. Thanks.
Did he go up?
No, I couldn't see, so I'm guessing nobody else did. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. Four is 18, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 18. Checks.
Really? We got another controversy here at the APL.
Yeah,
4 folds, 8 there.
Ah, big stack. I wonder a big stack. Usually other people start and put a 6. I'm assuming the previous 6. Sorry,
8 calls 8.
Unconventional hand from Gary here. He does continue with Jack 7 on 4-3-10,
20.
turn 3.
You win.
8 folds.
He does give it away.
These ones are mine. I use one from that one. It's a 1 year ban.
TD?
1 year ban.
Yeah, don't forget the immediate disqualification.
Instantly and chip division between C2 and 3.
So there were 2 files that filed over 2, right? One of each.
Sorry?
Yeah. For the child.
Two times.
Yeah, one probably from Julie's player.
Okay.
And he's saying this one's his, so he used the one from his file.
This one's his and this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he said to use one from this file.
Okay, so we'll remove one from his pile,
Yep.
and then we'll continue, and then we'll remove this from the table. Yep.
All good?
Push his chip. Be careful. Don't his chips get divided amongst all the players at the table.
I vote for that.
I thought I just doubled up.
Split up the chips, I take the cap.
You're in the goal on the page.
Anything else you have on you, I will take it too.
Good to go, yeah?
All players ready in the classic, start taking your seats. You're going to get a very short on the classic. So, classic players, take your seats, please.
Surprised that was actually properly.
So quickly as well. No freaking out. Oh, I'm the one.
Two folds. Three raises. 16. 4 folds. 5 folds 16, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. Bucks. 22. Five calls 22.
Southport players and dealers in the plan have 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 big one, 1, 2, 3 dealers.
Three checks.
A set for Evan turns into a scary turn. The TJ in early position is not going to have too many 3s or 8s.
That's 40. 5 calls 40. That's set of 7s.
Cookie jar, eh? I knew you had your hand in cookie jar. Didn't like that. I'm sitting crying over the sun out there. There's a lot of rivers I'm not falling to, man. Including.
This is the hand, trust me. This is it.
3 gunners are solid. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, good for you.
I would call it
Off-suit as well.
2 folds.
Horrible squeeze. That's not good in any game.
Because you didn't squeeze it like a baccarat hand, that's why.
Well, if the cards are a bit more bendy, I will. But
If they're not bendy, you got to make them bendy.
yeah, that was bad. 3 in baccarat. 13 like that.
And in the cookie jar again, huh? So you were by 50-50 to lose that.
That was a bluff with the best hand, that one.
That's the problem. Otherwise, he gets called. That would be horrible if you make that call. And then the guy
Yeah, yeah. And he's like, you're good.
Yeah. That's where you can't call those. Like, I've done those and I've been good, and then you're not good.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Some random shit.
8 raises 16. 1 fold.
How many levels we played? Just to 16, eh? Or keep playing?
I have no idea.
Well, that's
I
only
thought we
15.
played till the final table.
Is that 15? That's 15, isn't it?
Yeah, it says on the final table.
Oh, really?
No, you're not going home early, buddy.
No, last year they did. And it was ridiculous. Like we finished at 11 o'clock and we were going, what the fuck, and there's 17 of 8.
Yeah.
Raises 155, 3 folds. The raise is 155.
Cool.
Don't show the cards, it's not all in. It's just your round's call, so that's 155. There's chip
Got
behind.
one left. Yeah.
Just need 155. 8 calls, 155.
That's 150. Yeah.
Yep. Checks.
Is that legal?
8 bets, 8,000. We got 8,000.
Players and dealers and masters,
Yeah,
you
calls.
borrow 30,000, 50,000, 50,000 big rounds there.
Oh, we're flipping.
30, 60, 60.
Ilya still with 30% chance to win this one, needing a 10 or an ace, or of course running spades or running straight cards. Turns the queen, brings him a king, ace or 10. Unfortunately that is not it, and we will lose Ilya in 16th.
So with the bet you did with Noah, so he only just pays you 50% of whatever you earn, right? Now you did one where he had to pay you 200, is that right?
Yeah, I double crossed him.
Double cross.
But he punted it off, so it doesn't matter.
He did. He fucking should have won that 20
He
minutes.
literally had, he was chip lead with like 2 off the money.
Yeah.
He didn't even cash.
Yes, I was there.
He's an absolute fish.
He's banana.
That's why I trust Bluffing. He's a fish.
He's a fucking banana.
I love him to death, but hold him MTTs. He's just so bad.
He is.
Someone's right.
He just
But he
can't. It's
generally-
his ego. Just.
But he
takes over.
generally, like, when I say this to him, he's like, oh, you think you're better than me or whatever? I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
6 folds.
Yes.
7 folds.
Like anything PLO, he
Yeah,
absolutely,
okay.
he absolutely crushes me. Like, I am literally stone dead in the water.
Yeah.
This,
One versus
the edge that I
16.
think I have on him is holding MTTs is like this. The edge that he has on me in PLO is like that.
Daylight,
And I'm
yeah.
happy to admit that. But
Yeah.
he just reckons that he's like, no, you're shit.
Yeah.
4 folds. Jamie, can you let them know we lost a player? Can you let them know we lost a player? Yeah. You need the seat card? Seat 2.
Yeah. I don't think that's.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 3 ounces all in. 4 folds. 5 calls deal.
Thanks, man. Very good fella. Is that enough for you?
I was like, bro, I'm like, oh, my mate, go, you just signed you to
Who's here to go out? Who's still there? Like 500.
Big one.
the hand off right too.
Yeah. Seven raises 17.
960 BB defender. The absolute disrespect, man. What the fuck is that?
17.
Right, we defended 8-5.
Queens for Dipper and
That's
pocket
crazy.
eights for Gary in early position.
Nice to see the hands.
Five raises 60. Six folds. Seven raises 175. Eight folds. Five and eight all in.
Unlucky for
Counter, please.
Dipper here. Actually, this is a gigantic jam. Can Dipper get away from this? So we've had a raise to 17,000, a 3-bet to 60. Now Evan was out of position, so he's gone a bit bigger to 60, which is a pretty nice size. Maybe slightly higher. But then Dipper's put in the 4-bet and Evan has 5-bet jammed kings. If anyone can get away from this, it will be Dipper. But is he going to give Evan credit for being able to do this with ace king? If he does, he might find the call, but knowing Dipper, he will potentially get away from this, understanding the range of hands that Evan is doing this with is very, 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 very narrow. He doesn't do it with jacks. He likely doesn't do it with aces. So does he have kings or ace king?
You got 5-9 off again. So 575, 553.
5-3.
5-3.
Dipper is a big advocate for making the big fold when he needs to. I'm going to try and not say a huge amount because he does like to talk it out and think it out.
3. Wow.
So I'm gonna need 3 time banks now.
How many?
3.
Wow. Can I lay this down? Right?
Yeah, extremely good fold from Dip.
Queens, buddy.
A world-class fold from him.
Not 50%. Like 42%. If he's got ace king. Right? Yeah,
If he has ace king.
If he's got ace king.
Yeah.
Then but I don't think he's all with the jacks, right?
No. He says I'd put money on him having decent.
Yeah, I can't. I don't. He didn't hesitate. So ace king, you got to think about it for 3 seconds, don't you?
Well, it's either that or 5-9 off, like you said.
Blinds.
I don't think it's fine.
The big blind.
He's not. I've sat here for 4 hours.
Yeah,
Eight
let's circle
blinds.
back to the disrespect of calling my
Yeah,
under the gun.
no,
That's so
Eight.
disrespectful.
There was.
That's insane. I can't believe it. I'm offended.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree, Luke. He does fold there always.
What do I do?
I don't know.
It's an extremely good fold.
Kings, mate. Kings.
You or I would have
Queens,
flicked in nines for sure.
You have ace king? Just answer that. I have it. At least one ticket on it.
8 folds, 1 folds.
At least one. The other one's a 5.
All right, everyone listening to the stream, I
you
said,
had ace five.
I said queens, kings. Let's see if we're right. 4
I
folds.
might have ace 5 diamonds. Yeah.
I think 9-5
versus
over.
16.
Yeah.
6 folds.
Just taking advantage of our poor dipper, you know?
That was painful. It put me in a lot of pain. What's the
16.
16? Is it?
7 folds, 16. Gotta get 5 once. Seven checks. That's 21. Seven calls, 21.
Don't look at that.
7 checks. Five bets, 55.
Yeah, lots of support for Dipper's fold there
Seven calls,
in the
54.
Facebook and YouTube chats. Yeah, not much. No, I mean not much to say. Like we can see the cards, but you could hear him breaking it down. So Dipper explained it pretty well. Do you reckon he's folding queens to you, Luke?
7 bets, 125.
Well, because you're going to see it later. Just in case you did have ace 5. Not in that hand. I mean in my hand before. When, yeah. Yeah, kings. Yeah. Like I said, if you had ace king, you would have thought for about another 10 seconds. You didn't hesitate.
Probably doesn't file.
He doesn't. He might. I might just call. Yeah, I don't think he does because I've been pretty patient, right?
Blinds.
What do you have there?
Queens, eh?
And
Queens.
the big blind.
Yeah.
8. One folds, 3 folds. And small blind.
Oh, great.
4 4 folds.
Does that mean we're off the feature now?
5 raises 16. Can I get the small blind? 5 raises 16, 6 folds.
Caitlin, are we off the feature
7
now?
folds. 8 folds.
That was painful, though.
Yeah, agree, Luke.
You know what?
He is
Sometimes
folding it to
I
you in that
smooth
spot,
it,
but
comes jack high, I
the
get
size
myself-
of
probably
Evan's
lose a
stack
lot.
definitely had a big dictation as to
Hey?
whether he folded or not. Guys, that's
Yeah,
a
same
15
thing.
and
Same thing, right? Yeah.
We'll be back.
And then we might let our
at
mate in with ace
11:30 odd.
Oh, Caitlin. Unbelievable.
See you shortly.
See what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Who's commentating?
Liam Murray.
Okay.
Alright, hold on a second. Dip is a clown. That's what he said.
Is Liam commentating?
He just messaged me.
22. $55, for 22,000.
All in.
Rolling 6 on 7 4, 8 4, 6 1 4. $189. Yeah, 189. Call. Seeker 4, call 189, Seeker 5, call. 17. And call. $189.
Liam sent me a message through to you. Said,
You're a banana dip.
fuck off, Dipper. You're too good to be a recreation. You can hear you. can't you? Fuck you, Liam.
Who's the man, mate?
Look at that angle of me and you, mate. Oh, that's a good angle. Really good.
The handsome boys up. I nearly raised you on the turn, but then I thought if you've got an ace, you'd probably be sticky, and then I may have a look. The next hand, mate, I fucking got some of my money back. I had to Bluffing on the river. I mean, I've got a gut shot and a flush draw, but I missed. Have a look at the river. You were concentrating there.
Hey, I'm texting bitches, you know.
Yeah. Can I play 3 cards?
Oh,
You have two?
sorry, mister.
And I don't know which is which, so sorry, guys. I still
Must have
can't
been
make a
stuck
head.
together.
Yes, I lead out on 25. Can mix it up, right?
Mate, that's exactly why I took that bluff spot against you.
Yeah.
Because you're not just some old nit that fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
6 4 4,
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
5 4,
Oh.
6 4. Six, 7, low is 20,000. 8 4, 20,000.
Just because I've folded Queen once, I'm not going to fold them again to you, alright? You just don't get out of line.
We've seen it now on stream.
I'm a nit now, that's it. Oh, was he looking at me? I saw that.
Yeah.
Well,
What was, oh,
You waited all
fantastic.
fucking
You
night
did
for
one.
that.
Unbelievable.
Expose ace of clubs, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold, 3 fold.
Queen of clubs, brother, with an ace queen suited. Sick.
Oh,
Just sick.
and I had the king of clubs. Yeah, that's disgusting. That was your hand. I was in Sydney. I was playing this fucking tourney, and the dealer deals with kings. And I'm sitting to her left,
Yeah.
and I fucking waited all day for him.
Yeah.
And then she grabbed my hand, and because it was just sitting there.
Do you know what? So, like, when I'm in hands, I always hold my cards like that.
Yeah, so
Because
make sure.
I played a big cash game in Melbourne, and I was in C1, and the dealer, like, in a pot where I had my aces, like a massive pot, just fucking grabbed
Grabs
my
'em.
cards, and that was like,
It's dead.
that was 10 years ago, and ever since then, I always hold my hand no matter what.
It hasn't happened again.
Yeah, no, exactly. And because after that, like, it was a massive thing. Like, I knew I was fucked, but like, I could play never like that. And just ever since then, I hold it like a claw, like that, and never let my hand go until they like push the chips to me, then I'll let it go.
And then I got ace king the next hand and busted.
Yeah.
It was disgusting.
So one of the guys that I staked in the Bahamas, Nathaniel,
yeah.
Young kid.
Yeah.
So he got dealt like towards like I can't remember, it was like near the money. He got dealt like king deuce, and they flipped the deuce. Like accidentally flipped the deuce, and he got next card, and he got a king, so he got kings.
Wow.
And then he busts.
Oh, okay.
And then the next day, he's like, because he won a seat, and so I bought action, like in his next tour.
Yeah.
And it was, I can't remember exactly the hand, but it was the same thing. It was like aces. It's like, it would be like 10 million to 1 for a flip card to be a thing.
And then goes bust.
Yeah, and he busts again with, like, it was like ace king. It was like ace king. He was meant to have like ace 4 or something, and they flip the 4 and they give him ace king. And then he ends up busting.
Yeah, that's a billion to 1.
Yeah, insane, right? Like,
I'm on 10,000.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
He's like,
Thank
that's
you.
literally never happened to me ever,
Yeah.
and it happened
Seven,
like 2 days in a row. Yeah.
It's just destiny, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sometimes it's just meant to happen.
8 fold, 1 fold. Raise 20,000.
Yeah.
6 fold, fold. 5 fold. 6 score 20. 4. 6 20. 6 3 bets 20,000. 6 fold. Down the breeze. Small blind please, 5,000.
Right.
So 55.
All right, guys. Down to 14, just 5 remaining until our final table. As we close in on our payout table as well, we can expect some of our short stacks to maybe change some of their decisions. Each big blind really crucial as we close in on the money. Particularly TJ, and to some extent Gary and Richard, For example, if TJ doubled through Gary or Richard, then the roles would reverse. So not so much pressure for the other players, but those three guys are under a little bit of pressure, or more than they'd like to be anyway. As we get later into the evening, I will call on you all again to stay engaged in the chat. Give me something to talk about. Keep it clean, keep it friendly. If you wouldn't say it in front of my mum, don't say it on the internet. My mum is a lovely, lovely lady, so don't be naughty. If you are out there listening, give me a yell, say hello. We are playing through until final line, or approximately 2 a.m, I believe.
You win. You gonna call me down ace high, I bet?
Probably not.
Call 10,000, see the 8th check. Seven bet 11,000. Sit 8 call to 11,000.
Blind versus blind. This is a very interesting hand. Dipper has led the flop with no hand and no draw, and Gary has called with just ace high. Can Dipper find the bluff to win this pot? No, he will check it. Gary will check back as well.
So the 8 bet 15,000.
And by Gary will check, I mean Gary will bet 1.5 big blinds with ace high and bet 6 high to fold specifically. Exactly what I imagined and exactly what GTO theory would say.
The deuce and a finger, that's what he showed you.
What's more than this? 5,000. Seven raise 20,000. 20,000. Super 84. 10 bet 20,000. Take one fold. Six rise 20,000. 7 fold. 20,000. 8 call 220. 1 fold. 3 fold. What's up?
Pocket twos for James in the hijack.
6 bet 16,000. 6 8 4.
Gary does let it go with ace high. Nice little range bet from James there. Gary not connecting with the flop, so James does escape with the pocket twos.
Orders for victories, please attend to the same table. There is zeros only for the moment in the victories.
Theta 8, raise 20,000. Theta 1 4. 3 4. Raise 60,000. 60. Six, 8 4.
I'm sure you had later on.
Six, 4. 6 7 raise 20,000. 20. 8 4 1 4 3 4. 6 4 5 4.
Victories, please take your seats. Your time plan over when the victory 6,000, 12,000, 12,000, big financing, please shut up and zero.
Pick my piece. 20,000. Five fold.
Ace 10 for Richard on the button. Pocket threes for James in the big blind. James will continue. Queen 8-6. Check, check. Richard takes the free card. Turn is another 6. Doesn't change a huge amount for James. He still has a susceptible hand. Imagine he's probably checking the turn to hopefully be able to call a bet if it does happen, but Richard does check back. River is a 5. I think this is likely going to go check, check. James will win the pot. The most handsome man in the land takes another pot.
Small blind, big blind, please.
Silly. Don't answer that.
Super 8 raise 20,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I prefer to sleep in my bed.
Yeah, I mean, same. But like, when it's
By the time I drive to surface, I'm nearly home.
20,000. 7 call to 20.
Check. Did you say check?
Yeah, someone said check.
Hey?
Yeah, someone said check, so I don't know the full set, but it's on you. Seven bet 25,000.
What's that?
Eight fold.
Could have two of these. Still good, right?
Big one. Bet 22,000. Price 22,000. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Gary lets go of the Queen 9 offsuit in the big blind, and Evan collects the pot with Queen 3 suited.
raise 20,000. 7 fold, 20,000. C to 8, cool 20,000. C to 1, cool 20. 3 players. 8 check, 1 check. 6 check, check 1. 8 check. 35. 3 to 1 bet 35,000. 6 fold. 8 fold. Oh, yeah. Alright. Four fold, 5 fold. 6 raise 20,000. 20. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 3 orange.
Count, please.
157. 6 fold. 6 fold. 7 raise 20,000. 8 fold. 20,000. 1 raise 70,000. 3 fold. 4 fold. 70,000. 7 fold. 6 raise 20,000. Call. 8 call to 20,000. 1 call. 3 call. Raise 70,000. 6 4. 70,000. 70. C to 8, call to 70,000. That's all. C to 5, bet 50,000. C to 8, orange. C to 5, call. Orange call. Showdown, please.
All in and call. Pocket tens against King Jack off. Unfortunately for Gary, he is going to need quite a lot of help to escape this one. That is not the card he needs. We will lose Gary in 14th and more chips going Evan's way.
That's a gift. If ever I've seen it, I thought it was Jack's 100%.
King Queen O, mate.
That's you, mate. Over the top. Do you have a spade? Just boom. Just go crazy. Put a snapshot and then you go boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry. Fuck, he must have just got bored.
Yeah, the jack.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck it, but he called 75-3, was it? What'd you bet
Well,
3?
he knows this guy's out of line.
70.
Yeah, he's been getting out of that a lot.
No, mate, he fucking has been.
Yeah, kings,
Every hand that I make is out of line. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, out of line. Kings, hands.
Oh, you don't like 4-5 bet dip, but that's out of line. Doesn't matter what you have.
I know.
What says King sorted.
It's on you.
You know, very late.
Down to 13, just 4 remaining until our final table.
50,000.
Evan Miho in the driver's seat with just under 1 million. Some absolute superstars still on the other table as well.
Call 220.
I think that's mine.
1 bet 30,000. 30,000.
Are the boys going to war here? Danik has led for 3 bigs, and I can see that Hoppy has devious intentions.
70,000.
If anyone can find it, it is our man Danik as well. He does not, he gives it away.
You don't shuffle chips ever with your left hand, do you?
No.
Because that's there, and I've been shuffling here. But
Thanks, man.
yeah. I'll give it to you. It helps you beat Naj, right? Just so they don't come out saying, mate, we saw you take his chip.
Yeah, bet boy.
Yeah.
Bet boy.
Banned.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That guy that did it.
Yeah. Chris Skinner.
folds. 3 folds. 4 raise 20. 5 folds. 6 folds.
There you go, mate.
And 7 folds.
First time.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
You pass. I know I won't. Yeah, we'll see. Let's hope.
Martin. See you, mate. Fuck, I'm unbelievably tired.
Yeah, me too.
Hitting an absolute brick wall.
We need some drinks when they're closed.
Man, I'm drinking. I think it's making me tired.
Yeah, it's actually weird. You're right. What do you drink? Scotch or?
Nah, bourbon.
Bourbon, yeah. Sugar and then sugar with your Coke. Yeah.
No, Coke no sugar,
Oh,
mate.
that's
I'm a-
worse.
I'm a classy
Google it and
bastard.
see if I can.
No, I know, it's all
5 folds. 6 folds.
I'm gonna die when I'm 45 anyway, right?
My small, right?
Yeah, small.
Thanks, Caitlin.
And see 7
Keep the rip wrap in check.
Fold. 5 and 6 fold. Two 7 raise 20. One folds. And see 3 pulls. Heads up. Three checks. 7 bets 20. Three folds. Yeah, sure, sorry. Five folds. 6 and 7 fold. Seat 1 raise 20. Three folds. And 4 folds. Heads up. Four checks. C1 bets 20. C4 check. C1 bets 40.
Denick with a gut shot to the 5 and also a flush draw. We'll size up the turn. Offsuit 3 on the river, leaving him with just 6 high. Will Richard opt to call down if Denick does fire again?
C4 checks. And C1 check.
Just gives it up. I think that's a good give up. Richard not having a spade gives Denick more spades in his hand. And I know that Richard is definitely someone who considers those elements of the game. As we can see, our secondary table, Jonathan Levy, Alex Linsky, Norbert Duga, Steve Smith. I cannot for the life of me think of the gentleman in seat 4's name. We have Rob Demelian and Rosario Lepro, one of Adelaide's brightest characters.
Six raise 20, 7 folds. One calls, 3 folds. Four and 5 folds. Heads up. Six bets, 35. And 1 folds. I'll keep your eyes.
How good was that? Like that hand before, say raises from under the gun with my big blind, and then checks in the dark. How to turn.
Playing well.
Then he donks off his whole thing. Oh mate, he must have got tired. He's past his bedtime.
Yeah. Wouldn't hate a clock up there.
C1 raise 20. Sorry, 7 folded. C1 raise 20. And C3 folds. There's no clock. And C4 folds. C5 raise 65. C6 folds.
The boys are going to war again.
C1 call. Heads up.
King 9 suited for Denick. Oh no, this is disaster. Absolute disaster. Can I... It's really hard as a commentator watching your friends play.
C5 bets 30.
Because I really like Denick. I really like Evan as well. And these guys are both extremely, extremely deep.
And 1
65 bigs for Denick and just under, yeah, okay. That is a card that can possibly save Denick.
C5 bets 90. And C1 calls. C5 bets 300k.
Evan has gone bet, bet, bet. And Denick has a very, very strong hand. Can he correctly identify how strong Evan is? King, Queen, Aces,
10 seconds.
Ace, King, and that's about it. Queen Jack of Hearts is really the only viable combination of flush that Evan would have, and it would be very difficult to see him lead flop, lead turn, lead river. So Denick now has to decide whether Evan has aces, ace king, or king queen. Because I'm sure he's played with Evan enough to know that he's not going to be too out of line here.
Gotcha, I'm just a bit
I was
fast.
tired, I was trying to play that. I didn't reach and then work it up.
The ace and the king of hearts on board make it very unlikely for Evan to have a flush. There aren't many
And
combinations.
C1 calls.
Yeah, he just has to call. Just, yeah, it's just one of those hands, unfortunately.
Flood another one.
Snap it up, put the button in. Easy go.
I mean, yeah, it works.
Players and D in the Masters, the only ball, 75k, 50k, 50k, next Masters.
Take your flop, eh?
Oh, sorry.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, same.
Is that good?
You threw bet
That
poker.
fun.
You did three
Three
bet.
flops.
Yeah,
Oh, you did?
One flops. Three
Five.
flops. See, 4 raise 20. 5 folds. See, 6 calls. Hearts first one. C6 checks.
Yeah, I agree, Sham.
7 checks.
Very few bluffs for Evan, given the way he played the hand. Unfortunately, sometimes we just have to call off.
6 checks.
I know that Danik is extremely talented, and he has
7 bets, 30,000.
You know, he definitely took his time there, but I agree. There's not too many bluffs for Evan, given his bet line.
4 calls, 6 calls.
You know, if we start to think about where Evan's bluffs can come from, it's hands like Ace Queen with the Queen Hearts, King Queen with the Queen Hearts, that kind of hand. But yeah, look, I'm not a solver guy, and I hope that my analysis is okay. But
that's 75k.
Yeah, tough one as Daniel's friend watching that, because that is ice cold.
And take 4
I
calls.
think you're good.
9-3.
Value bet, see? Call me with ace high. No respect.
Brendan, did you want me to do that every hand or?
Your body was good.
I missed that, what happened?
Every hand follow?
3 out.
Oh no, playing well, good one.
And I
Do you guys fold any big blinds?
It's,
Unbelievable.
No, I only call for
Sorry,
you.
it's just like
That is nonsense.
you
No,
know what I
but
mean?
that's.
I don't know if you
I
like
can take it
like
off
panning
you
it every
blocks, like I just did.
you know what I mean?
That's insane. I feel so
You should have bet the fucking turn again.
Me? I didn't have a fucking hand.
This isn't me.
Just then?
Yes.
Why would I bet the turn with nothing?
Yeah. I don't know how to.
You better come to my house after this, mate.
Mate, I need some dipper lessons.
4 and 5 fold. 6 dogs.
I see in the APL we defend 100% big blinds. That's what we do.
4 guppies, 4 guppies.
It's fucking incredible, bro. It's insane. Down there, same thing. Like this guy just like defends like fucking Queen 5-0 and just like.
And 6, 7 calls.
You defend 9-3-0, eh?
Yeah, 9-3-0, 9-6-0.
8-5-0.
It's absolute disrespect. I had a gut for it.
I think it's good calls, all of them.
6, 7 checks.
You I'm most disappointed about. You look like you know better. I think you play well.
I see you tried to stream last night.
Huh? Mate, you gotta blast off, you know. Because I was thinking I'm trying to think I wouldn't call 960.
Yeah.
Nah, heaps of like.
And 1 check.
The other day I played a hand online in the 10k against Leon Stern, and off 9 gigs he defended 10-3-0. So, and he just like
7 bets 20k.
You're good on that space. Turn over.
Like,
sorry.
well played, mate.
Turn over, yeah, sorry. I meant to turn over. Wow, not even a spade. No respect.
There's 0 respect for anyone in this game.
That's
been established.
So this is what I need to tell you. About really covered. It's really cool. If you're missing a chance, so you being first to speak for each chance.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue all that. Or even if I got it,
I'd stone nothing, but yeah.
I don't need to teach you how to fucking play, but I'm just.
No, yeah, I get that.
That's where you can look at the play. Yeah?
See 4 raise 20, 5 and 6 fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just walking
7 folds.
somewhere in there. This is where people don't realise.
One fold.
Yeah.
Then the new wall of the corner. Down.
Taking some mental notes. Thanks, working.
See 3 is all in.
I would love to have it too. You gotta have a go, mate. You can't just surrender.
1, 4, 2.
For Richard, he just has to decide, is TJ doing this with enough king queen small pairs to make it a justifiable call, but he does let it go.
I don't. Not like that. Not when it's your pay. I've seen you too, mate. You like to try to take it if it's there. You see the opportunity, like you say.
I find you calculated cost.
Yeah. Yeah, you go the next level. You like, mine,
5 and
Yeah, I
6
don't
fold.
blast off.
yeah,
But then people call me down all the time.
yeah,
Because they just think that I blast off.
yeah.
7 raise 20, 1 fold.
My pocket fives for Dipper in the cutoff. Step 3-0 for Richard in the big one. We'll let it go. Not much to be done there.
Six folds. Seven raise 20, 1 fold, 2 fold. And see 5 pulls. Heads up. 5 checks. Seven bets 20. And take 5 pulls. Five checks. 5 bets 105.
I knew to slow down. You're never folding. You're never folding.
Yeah, and 7 points, sorry.
I just smelled it. You either had a 10 or diamonds. I could actually do, I could have folded actually. Yeah.
Uh, 6 12 12 his hands.
Fuck, you're hitting some shit, eh?
These young luck boxes, man. You know,
Give him the ace on the river. He still fucking goes again.
12, please.
There's no stopping him.
Oh.
I didn't want to see that.
And 6K, please.
No, you don't want to see that. You want to see a check.
Seven folds, 1 folds. C3 is all in. 4 and 5 fold.
That's a really bad start. Ooh. Count, please. No, it's too much.
And 6 folds. Twelve, 12. 6, 12, 12, please, guys. 1K more.
Sorry.
One fold. Three fold. Four folds, 5 folds.
Hey mate, you haven't played
Alright, buddy.
for a while. You got nothing, have you?
36.
6 raise,
You're
36.
gonna get yourself fucked out. 36.
Blind best blind. Hoppy opens into Dipper's big with ace 9. Dipper with king 5 suited. I think he's probably got enough chips to defend.
10 seconds. And see, 7 calls. Oh, sorry, folds.
I king 5 of clubs. I actually should have defended, but I don't want you to have king queen or something and get myself fucked. Right.
After all our chats, I would never open
Yeah,
mine.
I didn't think you would. That's why I believed you.
When you ask me to slow down, my brain gets confused.
I'm actually disappointed I never folded my hand. I thought about it for a while, but it's
I
just
feel like-
because I checked the turn, I just slow it
I'm
down.
trying.
Oh, what?
I was
I
always
was
gonna
wondering
check
what the
the-
action was. When you check the turn, like, you can't fold.
Yeah,
Really?
I checked.
I thought you bet turn and then he led river and I was like, you can fold river.
No, I checked just like
Dip
that.
bar 6K for
Because I,
Young fish get lucky, you know.
yeah, they do.
Ace 4, donkey, etc. etc.
3 folds. 6K, please. Four folds.
pause for Richard,
5 raise 25.
and he
6
does
folds.
let them go.
5 raised 25 and 6 folded. And 7 folded.
Nine.
Big one, please. Ooh, sorry. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raised to 24.
24, sorry.
1 fold. And 3, 4. Heads up. Three checks. Seven bets 25. And 3 folds. Five folds. 6 folds. 7 raised 24. 1 and 3 fold. And 4 folds.
Give me a little heater. Like you.
Six folds. Seven raised 24. 1 and 3 folds. 4 folds.
You fold one, sorry. Pick one. They're both the same.
Yeah.
I lied, but
The
they're
other one
both
was nothing the
good.
same.
They're both good. That's why I wasn't afraid which one you picked.
Seven folds. one raise 24, 3 folds. 4 and 5 folds.
And when was the
24.
And seat 6 pulls. Heads up. 6 checks. One bet's 15. C6 raise 50. And C1 folds. Big one, please. Stick up. Oh, sorry. 7 spades. C1 raise 24. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 and 6 fold.
Have you got any more 5s, or is that it? Oh, you got a pop, sorry. Before I do anything silly.
And seat 7 calls. Heads up. 7 of spades, first one. 7 checks. C1 bets 15. And 7 folds. Folds. 4 folds. C5 raise 25. Six pulls. 7 folds.
That's a movement on the secondary table, but looks like Steve was just a little bit cold and wanted to chuck his jumper back on.
1 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 25, bets 35, 6 folds. And 1 fold.
Shot.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raise 25. 1 fold. Take raise all in.
How much is it? 150. I don't think I can fold.
148. And see 7 calls. Table please. King Jack.
All right, we are off to the races. King Jack against pocket fours of Dipper.
King Jack average.
Just hope you don't have a pair, right?
Yeah, sure.
So it goes.
And deuce 3, and is an 8. River is a 7. Dipper will eliminate PJ. Valiant effort, not much going his way while he was on stream. That brings us down to 12.
Last one, Kate. So you continue is fine. Yep, thank you.
You've been just chilling for a long time.
No,
It's good that when you
Guys, we're looking for a set of keys that have been dropped around the front room if possible, but if anybody's picked up a set of keys, please let one of the club members know.
6 raise, 24.
Anybody with a set of keys found on the floor, please let us know.
7 and 1 fold. And 4 folds. 6. Six folds. Seven folds. See 1 raise, 24. C4 is all in. 5 and 1 fold.
Down to 11. Pointy end of the night. Unfortunately for Denick, he is down to 15 bigs, but 15 becomes 32 really quick.
fuck it.
Take one, James.
Nice hand.
12 and 12.
Oh, sorry.
We lost the minimum. I did, yeah.
4 clubs.
Yeah, you never folded a turn. Is that what you bought? Let's see. We've got a bet like 100.
It's on your dipper.
75.
10 seconds. C7 raise 25. 1 fold. 4 fold.
Well, it is a paired board, I suppose, but if I bet it, you're not going to think I got it.
6 folds.
That's how you fold bad hands in the big blind. Just throw the cards.
I'm going to take your ante, yeah?
Yeah. Is that you trying to teach me a lesson, mate?
Not you.
Oh, but that's how you do it. I thought because of my 9-3.
No. I mean, yeah, actually, I forgot about that, yeah. I had you dominated as well.
Yeah,
Still
of
fold.
course you did.
No, just then.
I know you're right.
C1 raise 24. 4 folds. 5 raise 60. 6 and 7 folds. Yeah, 5 raise to 60. 6 and 7. One checks. C5 bets 100k. C1 is all in. And C5 pulls. Queen, ace of nines. King, queen, ace.
All right, king, queen for Danik, ace high for Evan. Spade on the river will be the flush for Daniel Klinger. A crucial double he did need, 380,000 for him now, and back to about 27 or 28 bigs, I believe, 32 actually.
115, sorry. Yeah. Just gonna take these. Oh, thank you. Folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
25.
See, 7 raise 25. 7 bets 25 and 1 folds. Five folds. Six folds. 7 folds. State 1 calls 12. One check. Four checks. One check. Four checks. See, 1 bet's 30k. Seconds. And see 4 folds. Six folds. 7 folds. See 1 raise 24.
Eight six suited for Denick on the button. Jack 9 suited for Richard in the small blind. He's going to raise it up.
See 5 and 1 fold.
Denick lets it go.
Folds. 1 fold. 4 folds. See 5 folds. 6 checks. Heads up. 5 and 6 check. Five, that's 30. And see 6 calls. King.
Sorry.
Big one.
Thank you.
One folds. 4 and 5 folds.
Hey.
6 calls.
Hey, friendly.
Okay, let me
You don't even need to look. You just.
friendly. Well, I've got a big hand, I'm not going to
How much?
Alright.
Oh.
7
I've got a big hand, I
Heads up.
you.
Oh, you got it, mate.
You got it.
Well, they weren't lying.
You were trapping.
Yeah, I am trapping you.
7 bets 12.
James completes with 9-7 of hearts and
6
flops a
calls.
flush draw. Dipper checks back Queen 9, and the flop comes Ace 9 6 with 2 hearts. Middle pair for Dip and a flush draw for James.
Trapping me.
And 7 checks.
Sorry, I apologise. I'm fairly tired, and I've mixed up the holdings. Dipper is the one with the flush draw,
Really?
and James is the one
Otherwise
with
you're going to
the
get yourself in
pair.
trouble.
6 bets 36.
You missed your flush draw, did you? Hey, you've got a bet now.
Ten seconds. Three. Call. Queen 9. Dipper, I just need 1 time back.
Oh, really? Yeah. Right.
You established this book. I'm never going to bluff you.
Why if you had a piece of and a flush draw?
Four folds. 5 and 6 folds.
$25.
See, 7 raise 25. And see, 1 close.
Blind versus blind. Dipper
25. I think. No. Seat 7 raised to 25 and seat 1 called. Then
has
seat
opened
7
to 25,000. And Danik has called. Danik flops middle pair on a board that doesn't favour the more traditional range of hands that Dipper will open. Danik will take advantage of that and bet flop.
Seat 1 bets 20. Seven calls. Seven checks. Seat 1 bets 30.
Bit of frustration for Dip here. Couldn't hit a barn door with a bowl full of rice at the moment. Just queen high, and Danik is leading the turn.
Seat 7 folds. Fold. Five folds, 6 folds. Seven raised 25, 1 fold. 7 raised 25, 1 folded. Seat 4 raised 65. And seat 7 folds. Six raised 24. 7 folds. 1 folds. Four folds. And 5 folds. I'm gonna leave your ante.
Maybe a lot of respect.
Good, that's good. We can just fold our way to the final table, man. That's friends, you know?
25.
Seven raise 25. And 4 folds. C5 raise 80. 6 folds.
Evan stepping out onto the street here. 3-bet from the small blind with King 4 offsuit. Dipper's pocket fives probably going to struggle to continue here, but they are very deep, so Dipper may see some benefit with implied odds here, but he just lets it go. Evan wielding the power of the King 4 offsuit.
Yep. One fold. 4 folds. C5 raise 25. 6 folds. And 7 calls. C5 raise 25, 6 folds, 7 calls.
King Queen 9 on the flop. Bottom pair for Dipper, ace high for Evan.
C5 bets 35. And 7 calls.
Dipper comes along with bottom pair, no kicker. Turn as an ace. It is the Evan Miho show at the moment.
7 trends.
Whatever he touches turns to top pair.
And 5 checks.
Flush draws, set draws, full house draws, he's got them all. But Dipper improves to 2 pair. So he does take the lead. Will Dipper recognise that and size up accordingly? I believe he will. Somewhere in the means of 70. He makes it 80. Evan did check back the turn, so probably allow himself to call.
No one seeks the disrespect.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it after like a sizable pot, you know.
Four folds. 5 raise 25, 6 fold.
I'm small, right?
Yep. Seat 7 raised 85k. Seat 1 fold. And seat 5 calls.
Ace Jack suited for Dipper with 3 bet. Evan calls with pocket tens. Excuse me for the yawn. 7-5-4 on the flop. Dipper's clubs not connecting with the spades on the board.
Seat 7 bet 60k. Seat 5 calls.
Evan does call. Turn is now the 6. Board reads 4-5-7-6. Dipper's Ace Jack whiffing completely. He's not going to have too many 3 bets that contain an 8 or a 3.
10 seconds.
Aside from maybe pocket 8s. So not an ideal time to start bluffing. Does look like he's going to slow down and potentially maybe even give up.
And seat 5 checks.
Evan checks back as well. River is the deuce of spades. Imagine the river will go check, check quite often.
Seconds. 7 checks and 5 checks.
Okay.
Table, please. 10s.
Where's hand in the deck?
Seat 5 folds. 6 folds. Seat 7 raised 25.
Dipper opens the button with Ace 3 suited.
Seat 1 calls.
Benek in the small blind with King 9 suited. And Richard with Deuce 3 getting out of the way.
1 check.
King 8-8.
Seat 7 bets 25k.
Daniel catches up on the flop. No real need to start raising just yet. I think he will just call.
And seat 1 calls.
It's a pretty good turn.
1 checks.
Benek checks.
And 7 checks.
Dipper checks behind. River is now the ace. Dipper improves to aces and kings with an 8. However, Denek does have kings full.
Seat 1 bets 90k.
There are not too many bluffs for Denick here. They're either chopping or
10 seconds. See, 7 calls.
he does make the call.
So 2 more.
Denick on the way back after a disastrous hand with Evan Miho. Denick opened late position. Evan 3-bet the small blind and Denick called the King 9 suited. Both players about 70 big blinds deep. The flop, of course, King 4 King with 2 hearts. Evan led the flop and then Denick called. Turn was the offsuit ace. Sorry, the on-suit ace. So the board then read King 4 King ace. Evan led again for about 3/4 pot. Denick called, and on the river was the 10.
6 folds.
Evan bet full pot. I think it may have even been 1.5x pot on the river. Unfortunately for Denick, he did make the call, so that pot alone was about 750,000. All good for 8 start stacks.
Calls. And 5. Heads up. Four checks. And 5 checks. Four checks. And 5 bets. 25k. Seconds. Say 4 folds.
We'll be playing 5 more hands and then we'll be bagging.
5 more hands and we'll be bagging for the night. That is good news for me. And good news for you as well, allowing you all to get some sleep.
And 1 fold. Full raise, 24k. 5 calls. And 6 calls. 3 ways. 5 checks, 6 checks. C4 bets 55k. Five folds. And folds. 4 more hands.
Four more hands and we'll be finished for the night.
One fold. 4 folds. 5 raise, 25k. 6 folds.
Evan opens the button with Queen 6 suited. Tipper, unfortunately, Jack 8 offsuit, but he will come along.
7 folds.
Jack 7, 10 on the flop. Cut shot and a pair for Dipper. Just Queen high for Evan. He does check back. Turn is the Queen, as has been the theme of the stream. Evan does improve to top pair.
7 checks.
Dipper slows down again.
5 checks.
And Evan checks back.
7 bets 25. And 5 folds.
Between a rock and a hard place for Dipper at the moment. He can't really get much going, but still got piles of chips, so not to worry. I think that's 3 more hands to go, maybe even 2.
Okay. Using that one.
Evan with 1.5 million, good for 126 bigs. James Hopkins with 530. Dipper Xenanos with 680 and Richard Tang with 340. Daniel Klinger, 522.
7 folds. Change your small blind 6k, please.
All of the players
Small blind
having
6K.
between 20 and 50 bigs, except for our chip leader, Evan, with 125.
Heads up. 1 checks. And 5 checks. 1 check.
Bottom pair for Danik and top pair for Evan.
2 more hands.
2 more hands. You heard our deal up.
How many hands left? Sorry.
2 more. Folds. 6 folds.
25.
C7 raise 25. 1 folds.
Dipper opens the button with Ace Jack off. And Richard will defend the Queen Jack offsuit. These two guys played a lot of poker together at the Cypress. One of Brisbane's most I don't know, pretty good game. I lost my words.
See, 7 bets 25. And 6 4 folds.
Richard lets it go. Ace Jack, good enough for Dipper on 5-5-2. One last hand before we bag. Queen 9 suited for James under the gun. He will open. 8 deuce for Dipper will be the end of his session.
1 fold. 4 folds.
Evan likely. Well, actually, lets it go. It's the first walk we've seen in a couple of levels. Guys, that is the bag for the night. We're going to come back and play out the bubble before we come to stream tomorrow. So you can expect the stream to begin sometime after 12:30 p.m. Still 2 players to lose before the final table. My name, of course, is Liam Murray, and it's been a pleasure to look after you tonight on the stream. We'll see you back tomorrow at around 12:30. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Bye.
The button is correct here. Yeah. Need to move that button here. So just put the button in your bag as well. Okay, yeah.